Hello, welcome back. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Sunday. It's probably Sunday for most people now, I think. Not quite everyone, but like most people. Hello. How are we doing? What is happening? Where are we? Mike with 1,701st, well done. Kenzie with 2nd. Junie with 19th. Zam with 1st.
Wow!
Good job. Hello, Elray. Welcome on in. Hello, Nuz. Welcome back. Last for Dupe. 3rd. There we go, Mark. Well done with 3rd. Thrid for Shale. Hello, Nurse. Welcome back. Hello, Wings. Hello, F. Hello. Hey, Twid. Get it easy after super relaxing productive week. How about yourself? I'm alive. And you know what? Sometimes that's enough. I'm alive. We'll go with that. Happy Brewfest! I'm gonna need to go and get myself some tea at some point during this stream because I mean I have my vanilla Coke no sugar, but that's not tea. And in Theatar's honor, God, I can't believe it's been over 2 years since Shadowlands. Like, what the fuck? I will always have a soft spot in my heart for when I went into the Ember Court, because my main has been there. I went into the Ember Court during a Brewfest, doing my weekly shit, and Theatar was all like, did you know these mortals? They have this Brewfest thing. It's an entire festival for tea. He completely misunderstood, of course, but I was like, yes, that's what Brewfest is. From now on, fuck the alcohol, gimme tea. So yeah, that's I miss Theatar. I miss Theatar. He was a lovely beacon of light in a place where there shouldn't be light because it burns immortal crisp. But still, yes. Yes, spent all the Saturday watching Team Liquid. Brilliant. Tea, not that kind of Brewfest? Fuck it. I disagree. Headcanon. Brewfest is for tea. So I took some time to update ATT manually today because I know like their update won't come around till Monday like it usually does. But there have been a couple of extra things added to Brewfest for the War Within. Nothing huge, but a couple of little things that are worth pointing out. So firstly, there is a new back transmog, a cosmetic piece. Excuse me. Obviously, Corin Diabrew, all of his gear has been scaled up, as it usually does each year. But there is a new back transmog that is available to be purchased. I believe it's 200... I want to say 200 Brewfest. Yeah, so it's the Home Brewers Sampling Mantle. It is a back piece. It looks kind of like a shield on your back, but it has like a cup attached and some... I'll show you. It'll be fine. And then there is the Brew of the Month Club. Now, Brew of the Month Club is a weird tracking anomaly in terms of ATT. If you're not currently receiving the Brew of the Month Club, your character isn't flagged for it. Your account isn't flagged for it, and therefore it's not flagged as complete, even if you have had it in the past. So it's one of those things that if you want to keep it crossed off in ATT, you do actually have to buy it every year, even if you've got the achievements listed for it. And that is 200 prize tokens as well. I'm not certain if it tracks... I think it actually tracks per faction, maybe? Because I've got in here for my stuff, Brew of the Month Club Horde is not ticked, but Alliance isn't coming up in the list. So I'm not too sure. But good news is that there's another edition that's come in that isn't a collectible, but it will help us with collectibles. Throughout Khazalgar, not each of the inns, but a few of the inns have a barrel, and you can chip into their bar tab and get 10 Brewfest prize tokens in return. And there are 12 of them, so that's 120 tokens right then and there. And that is a per character lockout, not an account lockout. So you can get 120 tokens on every single character that you want to like run around Khazalgar. which is very, very helpful because 120 is not nothing. 120 is a significant number, especially if you're like, if you've got a bunch of alts and you're looking to buy like a bunch of different things, it'll help with that. The tokens are still soulbound, no warbound, unfortunately. That would be fantastic, but not yet. Maybe sometime in the future they'll look at doing something like that, but Lord knows they have a shitload on their plate at the moment in terms of bug fixes and hot fixes and tidying things up. So fingers crossed this kind of currency will become warbound in the future, but it is currently still soulbound. Yeah, so that's like a general gist of, so I need 200, I need 400 on Horde side, so, or I need 200 somewhere to get the cosmetic. I then need another 200 for a Horde Brew of the Month Club membership, and I think maybe potentially, possibly, I might need one on Alliance side as well. So that is a little bit of work to do today, but honestly, I don't think that'll take us the whole stream. But we'll see how we go, and we'll see what we do after that. I've been getting a little itchy to do some dungeons and raids, so maybe we'll see if we can do a randomizer, an instance randomizer if we've got time, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Afternoon, Fear. Good afternoon, Dupe. Shami's 80. Well done. Congrats. All through Brewfest dailies. Time walking dungeons. Nice. Only have Brew of the Month Club going on one toon, and it doesn't show in ECT. So I don't know. Ah, perfect. So maybe it is account wide, regardless of faction. That's good. That's good. So yeah, that's everything. Before we get started, you may have noticed with all of my talking with my hands that my fingers are no longer blue and yellow. Or my nails, I should say. My fingers were never blue and yellow. That would be concerning, and I would be not streaming, and I would be visiting a doctor. But my fingernails are no longer blue and yellow, and I'm so happy with how this turned out. I want to say a huge thank you to Berry for the 2 gorgeous polishes that they gave to me when they came and visited Melburnia. They didn't visit us, they visited Melburnia, and then we went and met up and had lunch. It was delightful, but the 2 colors actually went really, really, really well together. How fucking awesome does that look? How, like, excuse me? I beggeth your pardon? I'm so happy. And both my pinkies, because you might remember that I snapped off my pinkies. But I managed to have enough overhang on the nails that I managed to get them pointy again, and I just filed everything else short enough to match. But yeah, how awesome are they? Ah, I'm so happy. They look so good. I'm so happy. Blue and yellow sounds like a bruise. It sounds like an old bruise, doesn't it? Like a weird old bruise. Because normally the blue bit is green, not blue. But then like sometimes, yeah. I've never done the thing to stop the monthly bruise either. Yeah, I did stop them because it fucking pissed me off eventually. But like, I guess for the greater good of ATT Numerage, I'm going to have to just keep it going, hey? Really, thank you. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. So to give you so I did 1 coat, a base coat. So I just did 1 thing of base coat, and the reason I only did 1, usually I do 2, but the reason I only did 1 is because I'm trying to use up this thing. For those of you who do nails and have been doing them for a while, you might recognize even just the damn bottle shape. It's Sally Hansen Hard as Nails, advanced Hard as Nails, but strengthening polishes make your nails super, 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 super fucking brittle, which is why my pinkies snapped clean off, rather than bending. Because I'm like, oh, but my nails are so bendy. No, but that's a good thing. I'd rather them bend and the polish flake off than have them snap. So this is actually terrible, but I'm broke. So I'm trying to use up the base coat. So I just did 1 coat instead of 2 in the hopes that it'll make them a little bit less brittle. So 1 coat of base coat, 2 coats of the neon green. The neon green is, I don't actually know where this is from, because I think it's like, did Barry say reject shop or something? I don't remember. There's, but it's Stacks is the, don't look at me, look at the polish. Hello. And the shade is not on the bottom. What's the shade called? Love Green. Nice and simple. It's not gonna, nope, okay, that's fine. It's called Quick Dry Nail Polish, Stacks with 2 X's, Quick Dry Nail Polish in the shade Love Green. And it doesn't look like it on the camera, but this is like a fell green. it is a neon green. The only way it could possibly be more neon is if it actually was a glow under black light polish, which it's not, because it's a like a not a cheapy one. It's good. The brush is awesome as well. Really thick, wide brush, which is fantastic. But it's like a, yeah, it's not black light polishes are fucking expensive, is what I'm trying to get at here. So that 2 coats of that, and then one thick coat of this over the top. And this one is metallic. It's Sally Hansen Crackle Overcoat in the shade Vintage Violet. It's purple and it's got like a blue pink kind of sheen to it. And then I put a top coat over the top as well. But yeah, the thing with crackle polish, I wonder if I'll be able to show you on the side of my thumbnail. Can you see how it's like slightly streaky? And then my index finger is like super chunky streaky. Yeah, so this kind of fine streaky kind of thing, which you can't really see in too much detail because the camera is a webcam. That's what happens if you do thin coats. It kind of shatters into lots of little tiny fragments. But if you do thick ones, it does the proper like big chunky crackle things, which is what I prefer. So I tend to put it on pretty thick. And then I kind of, if I'm getting nervous because it's not crackling fast enough, I blow on it. And it makes it kind of just like instantly just split everywhere. It's kind of funny. Yeah, super easy. No fancy nail art skills required. Just patience and practice at like not getting it in your cuticles and on your skin, which I still got it all over my skin as well. I just cleaned it up because once it dries, nail polish does not hold onto skin easily at all. So if you get it on your skin, just wait till it dries and then you can literally just like flake it off with your nail. Or grab it with a piece of sticky tape, that also works. Yeah. Quick Google shows reject shop. Fantastic, thank you, dude. I thought that was right, but I was like, ooh, I don't trust myself. Ooh. I was sent a screenshot of Barry's. Amazing, I'm gonna take some video and some proper photos to send to Barry as well, because this camera just, it doesn't do the green tone justice. We know for a fact that the camera has trouble with yellows. So neon green, by almost definition, has that kind of yellow sort of cut to it. So when you've got a neon, it comes out more blue than neon. So that's, yeah, there you go. It was a fine complement of colors. I think so. I think a lot of people got sick of green and purple after Hellfire Citadel. But you know what? That was a while ago. That was like 8 fucking years ago. Jesus, more than that, almost 9. Fuck me. Hello, Sarah, and welcome back. Good name. Yeah, it's you know what? It does the job. It's basic, but it gets the point across. An inexpensive one. Yes, thank you. Because cheap implies bad quality, and this is not bad quality. It does very specifically say on the bottle, apply 1 coat and leave to dry before applying 2 coats of nail color, which I assumed meant 2 coats total, not 1 and then 1, 2. But I did 2 coats and I was happy with the coverage. I might have done a 3rd coat if I was just gonna wear the green. But I knew that the crackle would yeah, because the crackle's an additional layer over the top. I thought, yeah, fuck it. But I like super opaque color for the most part. So I probably would have gone 3 if it was just gonna be by itself. Yeah. Uranium flakes glow with power. I do have so many flakies now in my collection. I'm so happy. I've got like ones that have like the nail polish is a little bit see-through and then has flakies all through it so that when you do it, you can kind of see them shining through the color. And then I've got other ones that have just got flakies like in a top coat. So you just do whatever you want and then you put sparkle over the top. It's great. Love them. So good. I don't think any of them have uranium in them, but they might do. I don't know. I haven't read the ingredients. I'm kind of fell themed. Exactly. They are rather fell. When Jas saw them, he lost his shit a little bit. He was like, "Oh my god, they're so cool." I'm like, it's just a polish. Like, I'm very happy with them though. Fell nails. Fair meaning warlock confirmed. One day I will be free of these slanderous rumors. It's something different every bloody week, isn't it? Oh my goodness, Cal, thank you so much for the resub. And 6 months in advance as well. Good on you, get that discount. Yas, and 13 months. Holy cow, that's such a long time. Cal, I hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. Wonder if any of the glow-in-the-dark pigments Kim has for crafting stuff would work in a nail polish. Probably. Probably. There are a lot of... Oh my god, Cal with the gifted 5 gifted subs. My god, much appreciated. Holy cow, doing well. I'm so glad to hear that. And thank you for the generosity. Congrats to everyone who got struck by the sub bomb. So, dupe. Yes, probably yes. The only thing you've got to be careful of is that some of them won't be stable with the solvents that are in, like, nail polish. Your best bet for, like, testing it would probably be to get, like, a cheap bottle of top coat, like, just clear top coat, and then add pigment to that. But you'll probably need a fair bit of pigment to get it to like show up in the whole bottle. What I have seen with a few, like I've got a nail art mat, right? So you can like do designs and stuff with polish and then sort of peel it off and stick it on your nail, stuff like that. But you can also use it for mixing. So what you could, if you wanted to use like less pigment to try to test with, you could put like a blob or, you know, a couple blobs of top coat. Just make sure it's like not quick dry, because that shit does actually dry real quick. But if you get a bit of top coat on like a piece of silicone, or I know some people use like yogurt lids and things like that, but I'm not entirely sure, like, yeah, I don't know. But anyway, mixing thing, and then kind of put some of the pigment in and kind of mix it until you get what you want, and then maybe apply it to a test nail or a nail swatch stick or whatever. And then, you know, obviously let it dry and see how it goes. But there are a lot of people out there who legit home make indie nail polishes. That's you know, that's their business model. Look at Femme Fatale. They're based in Queensland, and all of their stuff is indie polishes. A lot of them are made overseas, but quite a few of them are made in Australia. And Femme Fatale make their own polishes too, and it's all just clear polish with shit mixed in it, essentially. Be it pigments or whatever. It's just about finding glow-in-the-dark pigments that are stable in the stuff that because you can get glow-in-the-dark polishes. A lot of them are just very kind of sheer and stuff as well. Like they're better off used as a top coat. Like you'd put green nail polish on and then you'd put a green glow in the dark on top to kind of, but that might be because they're also slightly cheaper. I've not tried a glow in the dark indie polish for like, you know, $30 a bottle before. Which is, yeah, 20 to 27 is usually where they kind of sit for good, pretty indie polishes. But yeah, I mean, it's worth giving it a try. Hey Val, welcome back. Good evening, Dono, welcome back. Yeah, Sunday is going. I'm alive. Step 1 complete. How about yourself? How's your weekend been? To bed, staying awake to catch you on. Oh, fantastic. Rest well, Cal. We'll see you next time. There's Lucas and stuff with the earrings. Ask you a question. Of course. Yeah, just definitely in small portions first, just because you would need a fuck ton of pigment to color a whole bottle of even if it's a small bottle, you need a shitload of pigment, and if it doesn't work, then that's a very expensive experiment, you know. Well, very well, thank you, mate. I hope you can say the same. That's a good thing about the same, thank you. Yeah, I feel that. All right, shall we Brewfest? That button. I was like, crap, which of these buttons does the thing I want it to? So this is the Homebrewer's sampling mantle that I was talking about. This is the new back cosmetic that's been added like this Brewfest. So even if you had it completely 100% clocked last year, you will need to go get this if you want to keep it clocked. It's cute. I like it. I like the bubbles. They're adorable. But yeah, so that's 200 Brewfest tokens, and then I've got the Brew of the Month Club membership to fetch as well. So I've actually contributed to a couple of barrels on Fear already, because I was like, what is this? And then realized, shit, hoops. The maps, let me give you Wowhead's Brewfest guide. And let's pin that. So that's Wowhead's Brewfest guide. And that has, if you scroll down a little bit, they've got maps that show you where all of the barrels are that you can contribute to get your tokens. Excusez-moi. Last year's manuscript thing on my second attempt this year. Nice! That is awesome. I must already have it. That sounds like something I would have gone and got, thankfully, because I don't want to do it again. I'd rather avoid the dungeon completely if I can. That would be lovely, but we'll see. We'll see. I should be able to get 200 tokens in a day just by doing some of the one-off quests for Brewfest, but we'll see how we go. So we're going to start Isle of Dawn. First one is down here. First in is down here. That should be possible. Yeah, according to Wowhead's thing, I should be able to get 245 by doing all of the one-off quests on a toon. So I won't even have to do all of them. I'm not going to bother doing all of them because I don't need the extra 45 on a toon because they're soulbound. But I think if I do 200 on one, 200 on another, and then 200 potentially on an alliance toon, depending on if Brewfest gets crossed off entirely or not. The other problem is it's got all the these ones, these upgrades, and they are expensive. It's 500 tokens per piece, and I need a few of them. So I don't know if I should bother, because it's gonna, like, I can't do it all in a day. You know, I'm not sure. Barrels are repeatable every year, right? This is the first time that we've actually had these barrels at all, so we don't know. I would imagine so. It does have, like, the repeatable, like, icon in ATT, but that doesn't necessarily, yeah. But that's it. That's all you do. You just go talk to it, and you get your Brewfest prize tokens. I do believe you have to chip in, but it usually asks me if I want to, and it hasn't been asking me if I want to lose gold, so, yeah. Turn off air limits for a bit. Yeah, but that makes my whole number go wonky. And I'll forget to turn it back on before I put my progress numbers in. You know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. I do wonder, though. Is that a different item ID from the ones... They're only 1,500. Maybe I should just go buy them to cross them off. The little ones are only, like, that little one there that I need 7 of, it's literally only 1,500 gold a pop. And there's some in there that are only 5. Yeah, fuck this. Once we've done this, I'm gonna go buy some. Just to clear out my lists a little bit. Why not? I've got the gold, I can do it. 40 for killing Corin the first time. There is, but I would really rather avoid the dungeon if possible, which I can. I can definitely avoid. Dragon Isles barrels too, so... Oh, are there? Oh shit, I didn't realize that. All the pictures I've got here are all in, what's he do? Oh, there's one in Donegal. Fuck, of course there is. I missed that one. I didn't mention Dragon Isles ones. I don't think. Maybe they did. Maybe I wasn't paying good enough attention. Oh, this way. I'm fine. It's not supposed to good. There's an achievement for the Dragon Isles ones. Oh, is there? Interesting. Maybe I did it last year? Or unless they've added them new this time.
Hi, the sun.
So I've got 40 tokens now. Hey, Lilia, welcome back. Corey, thank you so much for the resub. 20 months, holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you for your support. Yeah, 10 of 10. Yeah, there you go. So I've done... I did that one. That's why it wasn't in the... Okay. Good. We give over the additional difference of streams, give them a raise. They deserve it. Yeah, it's impossible to really get anywhere without them. They did have similar things in the Dragon Isles. It just wasn't a slipstream. It was more like one-off boosts that were kind of chained. You'd fly into this boost and then fly into that boost and then fly into this boost, kind of, you know, like a little less streamlined. But they were still there. Around the house I got it last year. Yeah, ditto. Ditto. There we go. Good to know. All right. Good. And then we've got the one in here. I think this is one of the ones that I've already contributed to. I'll just check it anyway. Yes, it is. Cool. And then there's one all the way down south. All the way down south. Which I think this might also be the other one that I've already contributed to. But we'll see. So how close are we all to finishing Brewfest? Has anyone got a fair bit of a grind to do, or are we, yeah, looks like that one's done as well. Or are we mostly done? Okay, we're gonna go head up to Hallowfall. There are 2 inns in Hallowfall with barrels. The no upgrades and the critter are only nice. That's awesome. Well done. Yeah, heirloom upgrades, I honestly, it's so much less effort to just get gold and pay for them that way. So I'm thinking that's probably gonna be my thing. I've got about 8 years of Brewfest to catch up on. Totally fine. Totally fine. They've added, like, there's so many ways to just get tokens now, and especially if you've got a handful of characters, you don't need them all to be max level either. You can do quite a bit of Brewfest on lower level toons as well. You can rack up those tokens as long as you, like, keep reasonably consistent with it. I have the new back, Swift Ram Drop, remote trolling for those that still don't have it. Ah, nice. Good, good. 3 things, goggles, shield, and this year's back piece. Not bothering with the looms. Yeah, fair. Totally fair. That's cool. They've updated the way that, like, it's actually got the tracking right there in the ATT window. I only just realized that. I updated right before stream, so I've only just realized that's very cool. I like it a lot. Very pretty. Some more. 50. And then there's one just across the way in Merildar as well. Haven't done Brewfest since early Legion. Very fair. Very fair. Yeah, once I really got on the collecting train, I'm like, I need to pay attention to this shit. I need to actually get in here and do it every time it comes up just to kind of keep it completed. And the first year that I really went hard, oh my god, it was a mess. It was a couple years ago, and every single time something came around, it was a hell of a grind. Like, every single day on a ton of toons. But now, it's just, I just have to mop up whatever new things they've added, which is really, like, it's such a good feeling. I feel quite accomplished. Like I've actually made a difference. Whether or not that's the case is entirely, you know. Also, if you talk to the guy who gives the Wolpertinger pink Elec quests and ask about the synth-free goggles they unlock as a Mog. Ah, once you ask for some, obviously, yeah. Cool. Oh, that's awesome. I wonder if I've already done that, considering that it's not in the list here. Yeah, there you go. Synth Brew Goggles XL. I must have picked them up. Oh, and the regular ones as well. I must have picked them up at some point. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so we've got one in the Weaver's Lair. And then we've got one down with the Niffin as well. Does it have the effect of the goggles, or are they just cosmetic? Ooh, I don't know. That's a good question. I'd say probably just cosmetic. But that's not always the case. XL are the ones you buy regular for the quest. Ah, perfect. All right, cool. There you go. Good to know. Thank you, Junie, for that information. That's super useful. Up here. Complete. And then, like I said, we've got one down at the Niffin. So we'll go, and then there's 2 in the City of Threads as well. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. That's the Coke. That's the Coke. Okay, so that's where the waypoint was. This will be in here. There it is. And then we'll head over to City of Threads. I mean, the ones he gives you are the ones for the quest with the effect. I haven't logged them to see if they give the effect. Yeah, fair. I haven't either.
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Blame the Coke, it might as well be a mod by now. Oh my god, you're not wrong. I found a 6-pack of the cookie Coke, of the Oreo Coke at my local. I was shocked. It was really funny because I walked past and I sort of had a glance and I was like, hang on a second. I don't think I looked carefully enough. And sure enough, there was like walls of all these different, you know, like Sprite and Lift and Coke Zero and blah, 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 blah. And then tucked, like instead of this way, like tucked on its end behind some of the regular Coke, I'm like, that's a black box. That's not in the Pepsi section. And I kind of went and I sort of reached in and I'm like, that's Oreo Coke. Into the basket. Yeah, I was quite pleased with that. One box on the whole shelf and it was hiding in there. I've been playing No Man's Sky the past couple of days myself since they've added fishing. Oh, brilliant. I think I saw something about a fishing update and it was like quite extensive. I hope you're having fun with it. Still not been to the larger Tesco to get some yet. I do recommend giving it a try. Like, it's one of those things that, you know, even if you end up not really enjoying it that much, it's still, like, it's worth having a try while it's here. At least to me. I don't know. I like trying new things. I like trying new things. Cool. So that's 100. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It said you get 120 from the... So that's all of the ones in Kazalgar. There's Rufus Camp locations. Yeah. Corandibrew. Ram racing. Right, sorry, ram riding. Horde. Chowdown minigame. Rufus in the Dragon Isles. Bar tab barrels. Annual quest. Oh, you know what they've done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They haven't updated this. They haven't updated the total counts for War Within. They've only added the new to 2024 section. They haven't actually updated the counts. That's why it says bar tab barrel times 12, 120. All right. That's good. That makes it a little easier. Is it good? I like it. I like it a lot. A lot of people say it just tastes like vanilla Coke. Jas even said it just tastes like vanilla Coke to him, but it doesn't to me. It tastes actually like liquid Oreos, which is the weirdest thing. The weirdest thing. Someone else might have been hiding it. Possibly, but I mean, why would you put it on the shelf if they were, and it wasn't even like, it wasn't all the way back. It was like there was stock at the back of the shelf and then space and then a box at the front. and then the Oreo box was like on its side, poking up like about an inch visible above the front thing, just behind the front one. Like it was odd. To me, what it felt like was someone had restocked the shelf, but they only had one box left. And they didn't want to have a whole section dedicated to one fucking box because maybe their supervisor hates empty spaces and they'd get yelled at. So they just kind of shoved it in there with all the other ones just so that it could still be sold. But it wasn't like taking up a whole section. I hope that makes sense. But that's what the vibe I got, personally. But hey, if they were hiding it, they did a bad job. I found it and I bought it. There should also be single cans in the drinks fridge. We have so much of it. Yeah, we've got a Woolies, not a Coles. So, I'm not sure. There wasn't any in the cold ones, but also the vast majority of our little drinks fridges are bigger bottles. Like, they don't tend to have many of the smaller cans. It's all big bottles. Maybe one fridge has one row of smaller cans and then the rest of it is like 600ml bottles. So maybe that's just kind of what sells better in their store or something. I'm not sure. Oreo Coke I've tried, tastes more like a Coke with cream soda. Didn't get much cookie taste from it. Yeah, for me, like I could taste the as weird as this is gonna sound, like the butteriness. You know when you get like, when you have cookies, when you have baked goods, you can kind of taste that creaminess, that the butter in it. The soda kind of tastes like it's chocolate butter almost. Like it's odd. I don't know. I like it. I like it. Favorite unusual Coke flavor is peach Coke. Unfortunately, it's a Japan only flavor. Yeah, that sounds delicious though, Lilia. Seen some Oreo Coke minis and Coles special section for half price. Yeah, they're all because when they introduce something brand new to encourage people to try it, they mark it at half price. What I've noticed with the fancy shit is you get when they first introduce it, it's half price. Then it goes up to normal price, which is currently the Twisties were like the Twist of Fate Twisties were normal price. Now they're on sale, but so are like Doritos and shit as well. So I don't know. And then when they mark down again, when they go back down to half price, if you like it, stock the fuck up, because that means when it's gone, it's gone. Like that's the last of the limited edition and they're just trying to get it off the shelves before the sell by date. Yeah. That's what I've noticed, but maybe I just pay too much attention to this shit. Along with the Coke Oreos. Yeah. I don't have it on the shelf. Only has off location somewhere in the shop. Ah, there you go. Interesting. My mother made a joke about peach Coke while shopping today because someone left a tin of peaches in front of this Coke. I need to try this. Oh, hell yes. That'd be super tasty. We have it in our drink fridge and in the 6-pack in the aisle. Yeah, there was only one 6-pack in the aisle that I could see. They didn't have the Coke Oreos. They only had the Oreo Coke and there wasn't any in the cold section either. So yeah, it was, but I'm my area, like I was surprised to see it, to be honest with you. I wasn't actually really looking for it because I didn't expect to see it. And then when I saw it, I'm like, are the Oreos here? But no, oh well. I've only seen it in the 6-packs, never single items. All the Coke Mini 6-packs are half price this week. They are, yeah, it's good. Oh my god, if only I can type. That's okay, we get it, we understand. Because I mean, look, a 67-pack? I'm not sure I have space in my fridge for that. Keep it in the cupboard and just restock the fridge as needed, right? It had to me yesterday. The Twist of Fate Twisties Sweet and Sour ones I found in Coles have the same barcode, Lamau. Are they identical though? Like, identical? That's kind of funny. Afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. My local Woolworths had Melon Mountain Dew. Like 2 months at $1.40 normal prices too. Yeah, exactly. Same number. No way. That's hilarious, Juno. That's really funny. The pineapple save also brilliant. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. Okay. We're going to copy all TomTom command. That's not helpful. It's only like. I was hoping I'd get all 12 of them, but no, clearly not. It's okay though. I'm gonna go down here. At least no pineapples listed in the ingredients. Could be one of those natural flavors. It could be, yeah. It could be. Just depends on what you're allergic to, hey. It can be very, like, bodies are so weirdly picky. They are the same year. Don't know how Dragon Race is daily today. Yeah. Yeah, it's, it was fine. Totally fine. I did all of my, Dragon Racing shit yesterday. And oh boy, it was a time. It was a time. It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. It was just funny because they're both listed as new in their respective shops. Yeah. They're so tasty though. I really, like, I hope they sell well enough that they kind of keep them around. I legitimately prefer them to the cheese ones. And I know that's sacrilegious, but like, still. I'm also like, you know, Samboy's Atomic Tomato, Finn's Light and Tangy. Like, it's the same, yeah, it's the same shit. Same shit, different brand. Different shape as well, different texture, etc, etc. But yeah, it's good shit. I like it a lot. If they do decide to actually get rid of them, I might have to stock up. You imagine me, just like a whole ass fucking moving box full of sweet and sour twisties. No doubt people do it, like, legit. And because, like, what they are, they would last for, like, almost forever, no doubt. Sealed the way that they are. Hey Simri, welcome back. How you going? Hope you're well. Twisty's only PO box. I know, right? That's it. Hold on to them. Make Ozpost hold on to them until they threaten to return to sender. How many are we at now? 140, so I only need to do 6 more of these. And then I can go buy my back piece, and then I'll switch tunes. And we'll do it again for the other Duva. Oh, excuse me. On my Inkdear food service distribution account with Twisties. Oh dear. I wouldn't be able to order enough regularly enough to qualify, I think. That's okay. That's okay. Birthday sister got me a selection box by Serious Pig, such as flavor crisp, pork jerky, baked cheese snacks, and snacking chilies. Enjoy them so much. I bought a 12-pack of each of the 3 cheese flavors and snacking. Nice, Mike. That's awesome. Oh, that's so good. It's such a good feeling when you find something that's just the best. Alright, then we got a Naren. Oh, goodness. I am quite a bit sniffly today. I know it's a bit icky. Thank you for your patience. I know what you mean about the texture of Twisties. 10 years in the US, never found the same texture flavor combo. Yeah, they are very unique. They are wonderfully unique. I like them a lot.
Are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
Is it down? It must be down. Hello. It is. Looking 170. Probably more realistic is to see if they have bulk packs at Costco's. I mean, yeah, that's it, that's it. I do wish we had a Costco that wasn't like a day trip to get to. But that's okay. Maybe one day. Maybe once we actually find permanent housing, it will be somewhere close to a Costco, and I can partake with the masses. But it'd have to be pretty damn close for it to be worth it, to be honest. There's just not enough of a price difference between Costco and Aldi to make it worth the while. Or like it'd have to be on Jass's way to work kind of thing, so that he could take advantage of the fuel and stuff. Like you know what I mean? There'd have to be multitudes of different points of betterment. We've got the Brewfest Sailors in Valdraken. Ah, there you go. There you go. Are you farming the tokens on multiple tunes, or are you just kind of going with one? Hello, Elrath. Welcome back. Hope you're well. $1.99 hot dogs though. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like I don't really need to clear out my digestive tract that often. Like, oof. Oof. Okay, then is that Antonitis at the top? That's 3 falls. Okay, so it'll be Iskara. But also I can just kind of, you know, IKEA. IKEA's the same. And we have an IKEA reasonably... We've got an IKEA closer than a Costco for where we are at the moment. Let's put it that way. So I received both Halloween and Christmas chocolates this week too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the big bags of lots of little bags of candy coming out. Like I know, I get it. I get it. It's so that people aren't, you know, like rummaging through a big bag of exposed like lollies and chocolate and stuff and getting their gunky hands over everything and stuff. But I also just, all that plastic just makes me feel a little uncomfy. You know, it's just, oh my God, it's so much. It's just so much. But I understand why. I get it. I just wish it weren't. Just get like a gumball machine and fill it with like fucking Smarties or something and like do a turn and collect, and then, you know, that's yeah. Just no fucking peanut M&Ms because all the allergies. Okay, 200 tokens. We are going to go to Orgrimmar and go purchase ourselves a back piece. Multiple. By multiple, I mean 3. Yeah, good. 3 is multiple. 3 with 3 counts. Dang, Aussie tax hit the hot dogs too. For 2 people, cause it just isn't that worth it. My ex-wife and I used to only get it when we hired a car for the free second driver. Isn't adding at the rental service. Yeah, fair, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I know, like, especially when the price of fuel was really, like, so much worse than it is. You know, there was that period of time where it was really bad. It's not good now, but it's not as bad as it was, at least in Australia. A lot of people were talking about getting Costco memberships just to be able to use the fuel, but it's just not economical for everybody. If you're using half the fucking tank to get there and back, like, it doesn't, yeah. They make the full-size Mars bars have the paper wrapping. Surely the mini versions could too. Yeah, right? Exactly. Exactly, Ali. But then you've got, like, all the gummies and stuff, especially, like, Trolley seems to be really bad for it. You get, like, 3 mini gummy worms in, like, 1 heat-sealed pack of plastic, and then there's, like, 20 of those in 1 big heat-sealed pack. I get why, and I think it's a good thing that they're trying to, you know, protect the spread of shit by, you know, dirty toddler hands going through bags of bowls of candy. So I get it. I understand from that perspective. But... I just, yeah, I don't know. It makes me a little bit uncomfortable. Most of our Halloween candies are in paper packaging. Some is still in plastic wrap. But yeah, see, like, the whole trick-or-treating thing. Oh, look for... no, it didn't happen here last year. Because I was like, I don't think it really, but it didn't happen here last year. And I've not ever had, I've gone trick-or-treating once and I was the only, like, because I insisted, you know, it was like the year that I was on the internet and I was like, no, I want to dress up and go ask for candy. No one had anything. No one had, because everyone was just like, no, what the fuck are you doing? And like the couple of people I went with, we were the only person in the streets, like only people in the streets. So I know obviously that was a while ago and things change and stuff, but
Time is money,
it's further
friend.
out, isn't it? Where the fuck am I? No? Am I just, God, I haven't done this in a while. Oh, no, because then yep, okay, cool. Yep, I'm good, I'm fine. I have reoriented myself. I was trying to be like, where is the start of the ram racing? And I found it. We're good, we're fine. Where's the vendor? But yeah, so I'm not sure if trick-or-treating, maybe it's bigger in some particular locales or something, but
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
so we don't have like entire sections of stores dedicated to shitloads of, it's like the seasonal stand, like 2 things of stuff, and most of that is decorative, not candy, if that makes sense. So I think it's just that there aren't many companies who actually kind of go out of their way to do that. Most of them, like we already have things like Smarties come in share packs where you've got like, it's a plastic bag or whatever, but then it's full of the little cardboard. You know the little cardboard boxes that have the flip top that kind of locks closed when you close it to prevent it from flying open again? So they're already in little cardboard boxes. And then you've got fun-size Mars bars and stuff like that where you get a plastic packet and all the little Mars bars in there are wrapped in plastic. But they exist all year round, so they don't have to bring out like Halloween share packs like that. So yeah, it's but still, even then, most of that is in plastic. Yeah. But what Ali was mentioning, the larger size Mars line, so like Mars bars, Snickers, that kind of stuff, they're actually in paper, heat sealed still, but they're in paper wrapping now. I think it's like, it's not just like, it's not in like, you know, baking paper or something like that. It's paper based, but it's different somehow. I'm not 100% sure exactly what it's made of or what it's coated in or whatever, but it's in a like a water resistant paper packaging. It's probably wax paper or something. I don't know, but yeah. And they're still heat sealed. Yes, they go. Do little boxes of Smarties. That's it, yeah. Yeah. For sure. I still feel like it'd be more fun having like the whole machine where the kids can like do that. I think that'd be cute and fun, but you know, maybe I'm just weird. It's also to protect from people tampering with the candy. Yeah, I get that, but it doesn't, like you said, protect. It doesn't really do shit, honestly. It's still quite easy to mess with stuff if you're gonna be a dickhead like that. I think it's more, honestly, I think it's probably more for the ease of distribution. Like, you know, kid can grab a couple of sealed packets of baby gummy worms rather than like a handful of fucking gummy worms and leave germs everywhere and stuff. I think it's probably more on that side of things, but yeah, I don't know. In my neighborhood, the number of kids trick-or-treating last year was like an order of magnitude greater than the year before. Interesting. Yeah, it just did not happen here. And we live pretty close to a school. Like, we live pretty fucking close to a school. So it's, I don't know. Yeah, no, there just wasn't. Again, it could just be that I'm in one of those suburbs. And that's fine. That's the thing. And before that, I did mostly live in apartment buildings and stuff like that. I haven't lived in a house for a long time. So maybe that's part of it as well. Every year we need to learn how the RAMs work again. Yeah. I used to get barely any, and last year it seems to have just exploded. Interesting. I wonder if that's a changing in demographics of your area as well. Like if last year you may have had like a bunch of younger families, and now the kids have like just gotten to the age where they want to do the thing, and like who knows. It'd be an interesting study for someone who's like who's in that industry, you know. Yeah. Hello, Con. Did you get some easy time walking badges going for the anniversary? I already had 30k. And now I've got 40 something K. So I mean, I guess we did on Friday we did a couple of hours of just running one toon, like running each toon through one dungeon just to get the 500. But yeah, that's all I'll do. I'm sitting at 43. How many? Yeah, nearly 43.5K. I think that's probably nice enough. Plus the fact that a lot of the anniversary stuff they're talking about having some bronze token thing currency anyway, so Time Warp badges aren't going to help with that. Yeah, I lived in the city, we never got trick-or-treaters. Back home we get hundreds in the bigger cities, they go to the businesses. Oh, I've not seen businesses do trick-or-treating either. Interesting. Maybe that's specifically an American thing. Who knows? Best thing about the paper Mars bars wrappers, if you put that in your recycling, highly likely they'll be reused. So where with paper recyclers, yeah, it's good. Recycling is nice. We like that. That's good. We like that. Hawkeye! Boom. So now I need 200 more for the Brew of the Month Club membership form. So I'm gonna do that on my druid. I do like that I can collect precisely 200 as well. That makes me really happy. I don't have any leftovers. Is nice. Is nice. Yeah. You also do seem to need to set up for trick-or-treating. Basically have a few decorations and pumpkins to signal that you have stuff. Yeah, I've seen, like, so around where we're living at the moment, there are a bunch of people who have, like, they go all out with decorating. Like, we had a few houses for Christmas that were just fucking bananas. And I have seen a few, like, when I go for a walk, I can see a few that are, like, as the seasons have changed, they've done a few different things.
A-N-A-N-A-S.
I do remember seeing a few Halloween decoration-y type places, like houses, last year, but not many. Like, if I was comparing the number of people who decorated for Christmas versus decorating for Halloween, I'd say maybe 15%, maybe 10% decorated for Halloween. And when I'm talking the Christmas stuff, we had houses out here that would have spent thousands, like legitimately thousands, on just the lights for the home, let alone if they paid somebody to rig them up rather than doing it themselves. Because, you know, some of those complicated setups, you kind of need people who know what the fuck they're doing, you know? But those same houses did, like, maybe a spider on the gate for Halloween, you know? So maybe it's just one of those neighborhoods where people just don't care about Halloween. It is an older demographic where we live, so it might also be that they're not as Americanized as some parts of the population. Also, do you know, like, there's just, I don't know. I'm not a sociologist. Is that the right type of, who knows, maybe, you know, I'm not in the science of demographics, so I'm not 100% sure why it's not a big thing where I'm living at the moment, but it doesn't seem to be, anywhere close. But that's okay. Like, each to their own, you know. As long as people are having fun, that's what matters. And I mean, if the school kids, like if the school age kids really want to do something and they're just not in one of those kind of neighborhoods, no doubt the schools probably put something on. You know, come to school dressed in costume or some shit. Yeah. Bananas, we decorate for it. We do sit outside. Our whole street does it. Cute. So that weekend's first real cold summer season, we have a fire going and such. Lovely. There's a Spudo on the gate. Yeah, there's one house kind of around the corner that still has like a cardboard spider, like, cable tied to their gate. It's missing a couple legs. By now it's missing a couple legs. But yeah, you know, it's hey Jazz, welcome home. Wait, no, it's Sunday. Fuck. Oh man, I need more sleep. It's about the time that Jazz would get home and start talking in chat, in my fucking defense. I told you all that today I am alive, and that is all that I am, I swear to Christ. It's fine. It's fine. Oh dear. How many 80s do you own now? Still 3. Still 3. I've had other shit to do. But yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive. Step 1. And sometimes that's okay. Being alive is enough. Sometimes we aren't super great and awesome and wonderful, and it is okay to admit that. Hope you're doing better than I am, Chew. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome home, Jazz. Yeah, welcome home, Jazz. Are really alive? Yes, I am actually alive, I promise. I have a pulse and everything. Do you need a drink or anything? Let me know when you're hungry, by the way. I'm, like, to the tail end of my bottle of Coke. But I'm wondering if maybe I should make a cup of tea for, you know, in Theatar's honor for Brewfest. It's okay to not be okay. Exactly, exactly. Exactly, especially on the internet. Like, it's like, when people look at social media and stuff like that, vast majority of people, what they share on social media is a highlights reel. And it's important to remember that everyone has off days, off weeks, off months. Like, it's a thing. Mood can be cyclic, and it can also have no reason. But I am okay. I am okay today. And hopefully tomorrow, I will be better than I am today. Not better as in all fixed, just as in like a higher rating than I am today kind of thing. Even if that's only by half a notch. This is not where I needed to be. Over here. This one. There we go. It's the keg that's balanced on top of the other keg somehow. And is clipping, but that's fine. We'll just ignore that. Okay. To Hello Fall. Excuse me. She needs tea. Off decades. That's it, Lilia. That's it. Although this is probably the appropriate time to remind folks that if you are having an off period that feels like it's never ending, no matter how long it is, if it feels like it's never ending, and it feels like it's never going to improve, it can be helpful to talk to somebody, especially somebody who is a professional and is qualified. I'm not talking about like full-blown therapy and meds and all that kind of shit, but like just having a conversation with someone who is well equipped to have that kind of conversation.
Someone
can
didn't
be
get
helpful.
the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
The whole getting stuff off one's chest should not be underestimated. The 2020s have not been kind. No, they're a bunch of fuckwits. But that's fine. Two millennia weren't great. Yeah. I am there. Here we go. And we'll hop over to Merelda. Grab one over here. We're at 50 at the moment, so we're a quarter of the way to our Brewfest Brew of the Month Club membership form. And fingers crossed, that'll be only the one, and then it's just bloody heirlooms, but that shouldn't show up in here because heirlooms have their own. See how it just says 1, which is the Brew of the Month thing. All this other stuff is it might say 0 with a diamond next to it like Lunar Festival does. That means that there's stuff there, but it can be sourced elsewhere. This is all this shit. one quest that we're missing is, yeah, just there. Okay, we're heading across to the Weaver's Lair. Let's grab the barrel there. I think it all started going downhill when they invented numbers. I mean, yeah, probably. That sounds about right. Numbers, bloody numbers. 2020 is a bit slow. Also, where the heck is time gone? Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I realized the other day that I haven't gone to visit my mum's place. Bless you, Jess. I haven't gone to actually, like, visit my mum's house since Christmas. And I was like, oh, shit. Like that, where the fuck did that time go? Like, oh no. That was an uncomfortable realization. But it's fine. I have seen her regularly since Christmas, but just haven't had the time to actually go visit because she's like, she lives far enough away that it has to be like an overnight trip at the very least, if not like a couple days, to actually have some meaningful time, you know? So there will be a time in the future, in the near future, hopefully, where I will take a Friday off so I can go and spend a Friday, Saturday night with them and then come back for Sunday stream. He thinks, but we'll see. But before that happens, we're taking a little bit of time off for
Perhaps
PAX.
someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their homes and bug them.
This is what I wanted here. Okay. Nope. Wait, yes? No. Somewhere near here, though. Oh, down over here. Okay, so it's in here. Okay. No, that's, again, not the right one. God damn it. What am I missing? It's on the other side of this. Should be. Did I already do this one, maybe? No. Bar tab barrel down. Oh, it's like further down. Okay, yep, I get it. Here we go. It's a daisy. Christmas is coming up soon. I know, right? I know. Terrifying. So Christmas Day is a Wednesday this year. Yeah, it's a Wednesday this year. I will not be streaming on Christmas Day. I will not be streaming on Christmas Day. Just as a heads up. Cool, so that's all of these ones. We're gonna go back to Dornagal, take the portal to Orgrimmar, and then the portal to Valdrakken, and get a few more barrels done. Oh, excuse me. I'm fine, everything's fine. Shit. While I was here, I should have bought that. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got enough resonance crystals to buy the next thing on my list. And I went to buy it on Fear, and then I realized it's a bot leather chest. I'm like, well, I might as well buy that on my leather wearer. Because, you know, that might actually be a fucking upgrade. Actually, let me check that it is. Oh, it's not even an upgrade. That's fine. Alright, maybe I will just buy it on Fear then. Unless maybe I have another tune that's, I'll have to look into it. Remember when I worked in retail, crazy times up to Christmas Eve, then having only one day off. It sucked, never again, yeah. Yep. Retail was a weird one over Christmas. So many dollars, you didn't know what to do with them, and you had no time to spend them. I just realized I didn't have to go all the way back to Ironforge to buy the thing I bought, because the duty gives dailies and Veldraken is also a vendor. Hey! Well done! That's hilarious. Noted, though. That's interesting. Okay, so we've got one in here. Christmas Day is the only day my workplace is closed. Oof, yeah. That's rough. Then we've got one in Eon's Fringe. I was hoping this was the right building, and it was. Yay! And then we go north for another. Nah. Oh, it would have been good, except I went back to Ironforge to buy it, and they realized when I just went to talk to them on a second tune. Oh no. At least, hey, it means the other two tunes don't have to go all the way back. Right. For me, it'll probably be easier going all the way back to Ironforge, to Orgrimmar rather, because I'll, like, use my Dalhearth. And then just take the port from there. That's okay. Cool, so that's Thaldraszus done. Waking Shores has one at the, like, entrance. The first Inu encounter. Excuse me. I cannot wait for them to do the retroactive quest thing with the transmog. There are so many things I keep seeing, like, oh, I could go do that. I could go earn that. No, that's a waste of time. It's coming in under 2 months. Like, yeah, it's frustrating me. It's frustrating me. Where was the next one? I think the next one was at what's he do the place? And then there was one down here as well. That's right. It doesn't matter so much. It's a mage them out. Yeah, fair. That's fair. That makes sense. This one was at the bottom of this tower. Oh man. Shots fired. Shots fired at what? Sorry, Jazz. 150 tokens. What's huh? I'm confused. I'm so lost now. What is everyone talking about? Alright. Naren. Actually, it doesn't matter because it's a mage. Oh. I have my name. Maybe? I don't remember. It sucks. It was especially hard as everyone else is relaxing when it's your busiest time. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Waste. Where was... Uh-oh. I've now forgotten where the dragon flight ones are. Where's the reach? Ah, it was one over here. Okay. There's one all the way over here that I think I missed. And then one in Shady Sanctuary down here. Yep, okay. Good, good. And then we just have to hit the one in Ascara and I'll be done. Hello, Vil. Doing very well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Oops.
The mountains are mighty here.
Behold the power of
What the Dragon Scale Expedition has discovered.
Hello, Barrel. Give me your goodies. 2 more to go. Why do I have a stick on my... Oh, it's the world quest. What the fuck is this flag on my back? Shopify thing was about mage comment, meaning it didn't matter so much whether the vendor was an Iron Forger or Valdraken. Tune I'm doing on it is mage. Yeah, because you can just kind of go to either. And it's just as easy. Yeah. Zoom. See, this was in here. Yes. One more. Did not think this was going to take all stream. This is in fact much quicker than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to have to do quests. But flying around and hitting up points is a whole lot faster. A whole lot faster. Boom. 200 tokens. Back to Dalaran. And then to Orgrimmar. Ooh. Oh man, I'm sleepy. Empathy. Oh man. Hydrate, 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 hydrate. Thank you, mate. Remember, you can make me chug water for 5 seconds straight via the sticky bomb roulette. And they've actually extended the camera giveaway. It looks like only one creator won a camera through the roulette. So they've extended it to try to give away the other 4. So by all means, if you would like to help Fear win a 4K camera, all it takes is 100 sparks. to spin the roulette, and you can make Fear do silly things. Or I could win something rather expensive. Silly things on her own without help. I know, but like this is extra silly things. It's got a list of the potential outcomes there on the page if you look. I think there's like a 10% chance of everything. So there's like a list of things. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Having some yogurt and honeydew melon for breakfast. Delicious, Filled. Enjoy.
Best deals anywhere.
Okay, Brew of the Month Club membership form.
Glad I could help.
So, Rayma in Orgrimmar. Oh, what are we doing? Mead, thank you very much for the images. Oh, 30-second ad. Shit, which button is that one? Why can't I... Bullshit, I can't run another one. Hang on. Thing is broken. There we go. They are not all hilarious.
Me got the good stuff, man.
Okay. Turned in. Done! There you go. Brewfest is 0. 100%. Except, of course, the heirloom crap. So, we're gonna log out of this tune. I'm gonna jump onto Fear and we're gonna go buy some heirloom bits just to try to clear out some of those. Doesn't count for points on ATT, on DFA, but it does count for completion. Percentage with ATT. Sorry. Oh no, it's hilarious. Adding the 30-second ad was actually a suggestion from a member of the community. So if we're gonna blame anybody, I don't remember who it was, we're gonna blame them. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Finger guns. Good. Blame Rump. Always blame Rump. Agreed. Welcome back, Bison. Hope you're doing well today. Blaming Rump is always a good call. Right, so... I think... I know I can buy these in Undercity, but where else can I buy them? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Keep on keeping on. On the grind, all that shit. I am gonna have to pull out some extra gold here because I know I'm gonna, like...
Keep your ear to the ground.
I'm gonna need more for... Why did that not work?
Hey, how you doing?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, there we go. It just lagged. Right, so... Game is breaking. Yeah, there was just a little bit of a lag spike there. It's okay. We're good. We're good. No, it's holiday. Fest. And it's the tokens. But why are there fewer on this list all of a sudden? Undercity, Durotar, but that's the Brewfest one. That's Brewfest. That's Lovers in the Air and Durotar. So it looks like it is Undercity. Oh no, wait, hang on. Apparently Estelle is here somewhere. That doesn't seem right. Maybe that's the portal to go to Undercity. Yeah, I think it's trying to tell me to go to Undercity. Alright, well we're gonna put it there. Definitely not posting that one to Discord, no. Sent it directly to him when I posted it. Good. Good. I'm sure he agrees. I'm sure he agrees. Okay, Estelle, let's do some shopping. Right, other one? Yep, other one.
I haven't got all day.
Start with the cheap shit. Although, does this only do...
Goodbye.
You only get scabbards. So there aren't... You don't get to buy armor stuff from Brewfest by the looks of it.
Speak quickly.
So there are 12 of these needed. But is that because I don't have those? I think it's because I don't have those
Embrace the
heirlooms.
shadow.
Yeah, it's because I don't have some of these. Why is that just from a vendor in... Provision of Mukra, that's the war... the Warfront currency, that's why.
What now?
So I'm looking for the ones that are ticked off, as in I have them, I just don't have that upgrade. I think. Yeah, so like there's... Like I have this, I just don't have the second upgrade for it. So how many? 1, 2, 3. 3 of these. And then... seven of those.
Our time will come.
Flamescar, Draconian Deflector. And preened wild for the leggings. And burnished leg plates of might. Some upgrades of gold. Yeah, it's alright, I've got enough. It's more that I was trying to get some of them out of the... Because the Brewfest prize token list is enormous. Because I'm tracking heirlooms. So I thought, yeah, fuck it. Let's clear out some of these. Not too many. I'm not going to go bananas. But I'm going to at least get some done. Grand Staff of Jordan. Thrash Blade. Eagle Talon Spear. Sharpened Scarlet Cree. Thank you for the sticker, Kenzie. Very cute. Hilarious. Repurposed Lava Dredger. Devout Aura Stone Hammer. And Reforged True Silver Champion. There you go. That list is done.
What is it?
There are a fair few more of these ones. It is just the scabbards that are coming from Brewfest specifically. So maybe we focus on those. It says I need 8. I just bought 7. Oh, maybe I need another one.
I am forsaken.
I can refund him if I need to.
Victory
Okay.
for Sylvanas.
Behold the power of pure water.
Hello, X. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'll wait till you're done before I start drinking.
Behold the power of
Thrush blade. And stuff of Jordan.
Behold the power of pure water.
Created dwarven hand cannon. That one was already at that level, which is why I didn't come up on the list before. Used and reforged.
Behold the power of pure
One step closer. Worder. Hello. I'm doing alright, X. Hope you can say the same. I'm surprised you don't have any of those upgraded with all the alts you've been leveling. I do. I've got a full set that was upgraded that covered all 13 classes. So like one cloth helm, cloth chest, cloth like so one set of cloth, one set of this, one set of that, and I went through and found like the smallest possible set of weapons that covered every class, and just upgraded those. I did it to minimize my gold expenditure. Yeah. But yeah, so every alt that I leveled had a full set of fully upgraded heirlooms. It's just that these ones were like extra heirlooms. Yeah. Yeah. Stream. I will. You have a wonderful rest of your weekend, X. We'll see you next time. See, yeah, I did it the efficient way rather than like the min-maxed way for like, you know, gear engine stats and all that kind of crap. So I need 10 of these, which means 75k. Let's go get some more gold. And then 11 of the eternal ones. These ones can't be bought with Brewfest tokens, so I don't care. So that'll be 75k. Actually, no, it's 7,500 times 21, really. 157,500. Okay, let's go do that. I think that'll actually knock me down under.
Run away, little girl.
Yeah.
Run away.
There we go. This might actually knock me down under 5 mil, but that's okay. I'll get back there.
Be quick about your business.
Yeah, just. Only just. Peel's eyes open. Hey, Nord. Welcome to the world of the living. Hope you're well. Hearing of unexpected relatives. Of course, Mike. Enjoy. Enjoy. Morning. Nice surprise. No solid garage heirlooms. I bought and remixed 2 prismatic sockets in them. Yeah, nice. That's awesome.
Speak quickly.
Alright, so we're getting 10 of those. And then 11 of these.
Watch your back.
Okay. We have the Eagle Talon Spear. We go 1. And 2. Staff of Jordan goes 1. 2. We also have a blood-soaked Skullforge Reaver, which only needs one of the second ones. That'll bring them down to even. Need Battle-worn Thrashblade. 1. And 2. Wait, what? Let me do... There we go. And then... Blessed Hammer of Grace. 1. And 2. Spear of Rethu. 1. And 2. Sharpened goes 1. 1. 2. Reforged. 1. And 2. Upgraded. Whoop. If I spelled it right, it would help. 1. And 2. Purpose. Lava dredger. 1. And 2. Before I do that, let's watch Brewfest and potentially Lunar Festival as well, actually disappear. We have 1. And 2. Why is that not? I may have to relog. I might have to relog. That's okay. Upsetting, but okay. Let's try reload. What are the sound effects? ATT, short for all the things. It's that box up in the top corner, top left-hand corner of my stuff. It's an add-on that tracks every single collectible item in World of Warcraft. And the number, the sound effect is me collecting a new thing. Doesn't happen for every collectible, but for a few of them it gives you a thing. And then when you finish a category, it does a bigger, well, like when if you have a popped out window and you do everything in that popped out window, it plays a longer song. Yeah. Spelling correctly in this economy. Exactly. Who would do that? Like, how would you possibly? Who could even? So Brewfest is now gone completely, but Lunar Festival's still there. What does Coin of Ancestry get you that what's he do's don't? Oh, the armor ones. Yeah, okay. Those are going to be a much bigger job. Simply because there are a lot of armor things. Because it's heirloom, armor, trinket, shield, or offhand. There are a lot of those things that I don't actually have in my collection yet. Like the Orcish Warhorn, for example. There are a few... That says already known, but I can't get to it from here, I think. Yeah, there are a couple of things I just don't have yet. Quite a few, as you can see, but that's okay. We'll get there one day. But Brewfest is off the list. That feels pretty freaking good. Yes. All right. Has Undercity been rebuilt? Earlier instances version, earlier instances. Undercity, it hasn't been. It's not going to need to be rebuilt because it was never broken down. What happened was it was flooded with plague. So it wasn't actually destroyed. It was still completely intact. But it got flooded with plague. There is a quest chain that you can go in and like reclaim Lordaeron. And they push back, they clear up some of the plague and they push back and stuff. I'm not sure if they completely clean it up or if you just kind of start the efforts and then they kind of do the rest of it. But there is a quest chain you can do for that. This is definitely old version thingamajig though. Let me see if let me find, there's an NPC, like a bronze dragon you can speak to, because you know timey-wimey bullshit, to take you back in time or forward in time, to the current day, just to see what it looks like. Yeah. But yeah, this is old version. Terrace Fall, and then that little, whoopsie, this is Dormy, the little speech bubble gives you the path to the bronze dragon, who can take you where you need to go. There are quite a few zones now that have like before and after versions. And Zadormi is in all of them.
Need help?
So can you return me to the present
Farewell.
time? Bless you. And that's, you've got the scar. Where it did some destroyinating. But I have done, I'm pretty sure I've done the quest on Fear. Clearly not. Maybe? No. There's a quest chain you can go through. Is it only the... It must be the undead. It must be the undead you know, the armor sets. Heritage. Thank you, brain. Took your time. There are heritage, so each race has, I don't think all of them have got them yet, but each of the, almost all the races have a heritage armor quest chain where you can like learn more about the racial heritage and stuff. And I remember doing a quest to push back the plague, and I'm pretty sure it must have been the undead thing. Then you establish a new leadership for the undead now that, or for the Forsaken now that Sylvanas is down in the moor fulfilling her penance and all this kind of stuff. Yeah, kind of funky. Huge quest line with fix Undercity, right? Okay, yeah, I used to love Undercity, much more interesting than Orgrimmar. Fucking nightmare to navigate though. Jesus Christ, asset-wise hasn't been updated. No, heritage, thank you, Seb. Yeah, my brain was just having trouble finding the word. Need to have done this quest line on undead in order to start the questioning for heritage. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've definitely done it a couple times. I just wasn't sure if I'd done it on Fear. She's a blood elf though, so that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not like, it never got destroyed. It was just flooded with plague, but it did get reclaimed, but not like permanently, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. So now that we've done that bit, we've cleaned up Brewfest. No more Brewfest collectibles. Fear wins the game. No. I kind of want to do some dungeons and raids. Because it is now my largest category. I managed to whittle outdoor zones down enough that dungeons and raids are actually now a larger category. But the other side of that is that we could spin the wheel. Still praying they remake Silvermoon at the same time they add Blood Elf Druids. I'm not sure if Silvermoon will get touched, but I know the next expansion they were talking about the Isle of Keldanos. So that, like the island where Sunwell is, from BC. So I don't know if Silvermoon's gonna get a touch up. But we're certainly looking at the Isle doing a thing. Hey Dan, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let me crack open. Oopsie, that was the wrong thing to do. Sticky bomb. Let's get the wheel up. No, you know what? No, we're not going to do the wheel. I'm just going to do what I want to do. Because I don't often do that. I understood it as being the whole of Kel'Thalas, not just Keldanos. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. It is one of the few outdoor areas from way back where you can't fly, so it would make sense that they'd revisit the whole area. But look, we'll see. Yeah, it's been a while since I watched it, so you may well be right. Yeah. It'll be interesting regardless. We've got a couple years to wait, so that's... We've got a couple years to wait. Okay. Let's just go instance. Rather than specific dungeon or raid, let's just go
Hi,
instance.
Samuel.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah, bonus points for me. Congratulations. It means you get bonus points to put stickers on the stream. Well done. Chaos, thank you so much for the resub. 19 months, holy cow. What are we up to today? We were doing Brewfest. I've now finished clearing out Brewfest. I've got the last, they added a new back piece this year. So I went and got that, and there were a couple of other things that I needed to tidy up. So I've done that. It's finished, it's 0. It is gone from ATT. And now we're about to do a randomizer, and we're gonna do instances because I really want to get some dungeon and raid transmogs happening. And I'm nervous about what it's gonna roll, but we're gonna do it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. The Rookery. No! Fuck off. That's a War Within dungeon. We're not doing it. Reroll. Oh, fuck. That's Ulduar. So what we're going to do is we're going to start. We are going to do Ulduar. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. But we're going to start on my druid. Because she's 2 shards away from having the hammer. Valinir? Valinir. Yep. All right. I'm going to go park myself in Northrend. Because that's where I'm going to end up anyway. We're going to do this. We're going to do it. It's going to be great and wonderful and awesome. I wonder how far we can push Ulduar. I wonder how close we can get it to, like, Dun. That's an exciting thought. What is it at the moment? We're at 392 to go. We're only at 8%. That's got to be a lie. Oh, because it's the time walking one. We can't do that, but we can do Ulduar as a whole. 88 to go. That can't be right. That can't be right. Really? Okay. Let's give it a go. We've got the druid working on the legendary at the moment. Yeah, it is Valinir. Yeah, I've got 28 out of 30 fragments. So who knows? Maybe we'll get my last 2. Last time I did this, I got 1 fragment, 1 singular fragment from the whole goddamn run, and I was very upset. Very upset. See if we can do better this time. 2 fragments, because this is all I need, and then I get my legendary, which crosses quests off as well. That's good. We like that. Don't the bosses have shared loot tables so it counts it all? No. No. In Ulduar, the specific bosses have different loot that they can drop. There is some common boss drops. Like, there are some things that can drop from multiple different types of bosses. But each boss has its own loot table in Ulduar. Unless I may be misunderstanding the question. Is this, yeah, Crystal Song. I meant shared. Yeah, you said shared. You said don't the bosses have shared loot tables so it counts it all. You said shared and you meant shared, but they're not shared. That's what I'm saying. Every boss has its own things that it can drop. So, like, there are some zone drops, and there are some common boss drops that are like recipes, but then like Flame Leviathan drops these, but only like these only drop from Flame Leviathan. And then Ignis can drop these, and they can only drop from Ignis. So they don't have shared loot tables, no. Each boss has its own loot table. That's not where I'm going. I'm going Storm Peaks. My mistake. No, that's okay. Totally fine. There are not very many raids that have shared loot tables. In fact, I'm not sure if there are... Like, a lot of raids have some common boss drops. Things like recipes and stuff like that that can drop from any boss in the raid. But very few of them actually have, like, just one big loot table that anything can get, like, anyone can drop from kind of thing. Even dungeons tend to have like specific things drop from specific bosses.
Time is
back
money,
in
friend.
Remix, it was all one big loot table. Maybe that's what you might have been thinking of, because I did have to say that a lot during Remix, because people were like, you know, why are you only farming, you know, why can you kill all of them and blah, 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 blah. So that might have been, maybe that's where that was coming from. Okay, there are no difficulties here, but we are going to do 25. If it actually works that way. I don't think it does anymore. I think it scales now that it's a time walking raid as well. I think they fucked it. Question, are normal Shadowlands raid soloable? I'm not sure. I've not tried. I've heard a lot of anecdotes that say yes, they are soloable, but it will also depend on your character and your skill level with that character. Like, there are going to be some mechanics that you will need multiple people for. They haven't done that kind of like mechanically speaking. Some of them won't be soloable, but in terms of like DPS, maybe, and in terms of damage taken, maybe. Best bet is to give it a crack. Unfortunately. Even if one person says, yeah, I soloed the whole thing easy, it might actually be difficult for you or for even you on specific characters and stuff like that. So best bet is to just give it a try. And then you'll know. All right, so we're just talking to Lawkeeper of Norganon here to turn on hard mode. So each of the bosses in Ulduar have, well, not each of them, sorry, that's a lie. A bunch of the bosses in Ulduar have hard modes. Our first boss here is Flame Leviathan. The hard mode is Obituary, was the achievement for killing it on hard mode. Hard mode, as you can see here, also gets it to drop additional loot. So there are some pieces of loot that will only drop if you have killed it on hard mode. So I tend to try to do it on hard mode every time just to make sure that I have a chance at getting those extra pieces of loot that I need. So for Flame Leviathan, it's killing Flamelev with all 4 orbital defense systems active. So you speak to Lawkeeper of Norganon to turn on, you can see the green thing over there, to turn on the defense systems, and then you just ignore them to leave them active. What that did back in the day was Flame Leviathan got extra abilities. So extra ads would spawn and Flame Leviathan would do silly things. This was the vehicle fight. There are vehicles back in the bay. You can use them. There are achievements for using each of them to kill the boss, all that kind of stuff, but you don't need them anymore. You can just kind of run straight through. You can mount up and run straight through. And then once you get there, you just fucking one-shot everything. Which is great and wonderful and lovely. And of course, we are on Legacy Loot mode in this because it is a Wrath of the Lich King raid, so the little spec icons don't matter. Which is nice. Remix did, but not this. Correct, that's it, yeah. Remix had big shared loot tables for everything, but not the regular game. The regular game doesn't tend to do that very often. If they say, yeah, it was easy, but you're a BDK, then take it with a grain of salt. Give it a try. Of course, Ellen, let us know how you go. I have all the hope for you. Fingers crossed. For druids, as I understand, Blizzard has always been very picky with who can be a druid based on lore justifications. So not that blood elves can never be druids, but more they will need some very serious in-game reasons. Yep, but you may have missed, Nab, when they actually said that they're aiming to have every class be able to be every race with very, very limited exceptions. That's why, like, every class at the moment, they first made rogues, priests, and mages able to be every race. And they've recently added another one to that, or maybe another couple of classes to that every race can be list. The biggest reason from a back-end perspective that it's going to take a while for druids, additionally paladins, and potentially to a lesser extent shamans, although I think shamans has been, they've said shamans are coming next or something, but that you've got racial forms. Your base forms as a druid, every single one of those forms, the base one that you get right at the beginning is racial. So having the art team actually work through and make a racial form for the races that don't currently have them, if they just copy pasted it from other races, that'd be cheating. That'd be crap, and that's not what they tend to do. So yeah, they've got to go through and actually do all of that kind of stuff first. Same with the paladins with their racial mount, the racial mount that you get as a pally, that kind of stuff. So there's that from a technical perspective is what's kind of holding them back for the most part, I think. But then yeah, doing the explanation of it is basically, y'all, we've been hanging out with each other for that long now that you can just fucking learn. People can teach you. I feel that druids are part of the very limited exceptions, except they haven't said that, Nab. What they said was like DKs. And yeah, that's, and demon hunters, I think was the other one. It would feel terrible to have everyone be a druid, but with generic racial forms. Exactly, yeah, so they're, like, they gotta go through and actually make a blood elf druid racial form kind of thing. People talking about having the lynx as the cat form kind of thing. You know, those sort of levels of, yeah. Undead druid sounds interesting. Yeah, like skeletal forms for everything. That'd be really fucking cool. Wow, every race be every class. Let me see if I can find something. Right, so in 2022, there was a post on MMO that said one of the new interviews announced they plan to eventually roll out all races to all classes. They'll be doing it gradually to make art assets and lore for the combos that don't make sense yet. But the current plan is for all races to have access to mages, priests, and rogues in 10.0. And then so Game Rant had a thing on 11th of July 2023. World of Warcraft just confirmed its plans to open up almost every race and class combination in the future. While it has given no timetable for this process, players can rest easy knowing they'll eventually be able to play nearly every class with any race. Patch 10.1.5, Fractures in Time has continued the recent trend of opening up certain classes. So then Warlock was added in 10.1.5 to every thingamajig. Near the beginning of the video, Smith mentions World of Warcraft is in fact working on making it so all races will be able to play every class. And that was a video tweeted out on the, let me copy this link, on the Warcraft, oh gross. The fuck is this? Let's take all of that off and just post the link. There we go. Players can assume this will not include the Demon Hunter or Evoker classes, full stop. But yeah, and then it says Demon Hunters have unique voice lines and specific lore that would make it challenging for WoW to open them to other classes, and many abilities used by Dragonflight's new Evoker class are tied to the specific biology of the Drakthir. Technically, Drakthir could eventually get access to other WoW classes, but players shouldn't expect it anytime soon. And now, yeah, so Evoker, we know that the Drakthir are opening up to a few. Only 3 base classes not available to every race in WoW yet are the Paladin, Druid, and Shaman. Between Paladin, Divine Steeds, Druid Shapeshifting Forms, and Shaman Totems. Those are the art assets, the unique models that need to be made for each individual race. Yeah, but it'll, yeah. So 10.0 was Mage Rogue Priest, 10.07 was Monk, 10.15 was Warlock. And that was everything that had been done at that point in time. I think they might have done more than since then, but I don't remember. Yeah, so there's like confirmation from Blizzard that they are planning more long term. Druids are all about life and nature, but then death. Yeah, I mean nature involves death as well. All together, like everything. It's all in balance. Oh, that's so good. So there's the Belt of Dragons pattern, but I've already got that one. And that there, the Plated Leggings of Ruination, that's the last hard mode piece that I needed from Flame Lab, so I don't actually have to do that anymore. I can just do it normally. It's like, it doesn't bother me. It's obviously easy, you just saw how easy it was, but I don't have to take the extra step of talking to the NPC anymore. Yes, life and death is a cycle. We've been here in BFA with Kultirians. Yep, that's it. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, so exciting. All right, so Ignis doesn't have, this is Ignis the Furnace Master. There is no hard mode here. I think the hardest hard mode for me personally is XT002 Deconstructor. because you've got to not kill it in one shot. You've got to not one-shot it for the hard mode, which can be very tricky depending on the class. And the level of the class, I would imagine, too. Nothing there. No new loot. Razor Scale doesn't have... but no fragments yet. 0 fragments from 2 bosses. 0 for 2. Or 2 for 0. I think it's 2 for 0. Is the way around that phrase should actually be. Oops. Oh fuck, and yeah, the runed orbs. I need to hold on to those to do some crafting with as well, I think. Alright, so we'll speak to the expedition commander and that will kick off this encounter. And I'm just gonna hang here. Like, I don't really need to do a whole lot. The NPCs will eventually just come to me and I'll be fine. Excuse me. Go. Oh, actually, I can probably... Can I do this while I'm... Wait patiently. So they're working on fixing the harpoon guns, and you get a message each time one of them is done. Ready for use. You wait till all 4 are ready for use, and then we hook into the dragon. Two out of 4. There are some sources that I was reading that say that you're more likely to get a fragment of Valinir if you do the boss on hard mode, if there's a hard mode available. But I mean, it's still chance. Like I said, last week we did all but 1 of the hard modes because I accidentally fucked up Deconstructor. And I still only got 1 shard from Yogg. So, like, oof, yeah, it hurts. But we do our best. We do what we can. So why does it say 220, but then this doesn't add up to 220? I have confusion. Oh, it's the tier set stuff. Okay. That tracks. This is Razor Scale. Right, okay, sorry, all 4 are done. So go 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Move quickly! She won't remain grounded for long.
And then bonk. And done. No fragment. Right, okay. XT002 Deconstructor. The hard mode is Heartbreaker. Defeat Deconstructor in Ulduar after destroying his heart. Now, to destroy his heart, if you one-shot him, he won't expose his heart for you to kill. It's a pain in the ass. So we go Naked. And I think last time I actually switched spec just to do less damage as well, which I don't know if it actually does anything, but look, we'll see. I lose health, so... And then we... Fucking one shot. Damn it! 1 white hit. It said only 300 and... There you go. Your melee hit. XT002 Deconstructor, 725,622 physical, which was 2.4 million overkill. So I'm gonna have to do that on my 70s, I think, unfortunately. That is a plan I already had, and I got no new transmog from that one, and no fragment, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So yeah, I think if I run it on a 70, it might do just enough less damage that I can get access to the heart, because that's a bunch of, like all that loot there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces I can only access if I manage to trigger the hard mode. Just Nicole's managed to get some mini Coke Oreo cans back. Coke Oreos, yes, Mark, enjoy. Guess it's doable during wrath time. Well, it is, but not many people will want to do it because it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Can't use the foam sword toy on it. No, foam sword toy is not usable on boss mobs, unfortunately. It's also not usable in instances, like at all. So soft form is a mortally wounded enemy of trivial difficulty, so it can't be an elite, can't be that, and you can't even do it in, like, you can't do that in a raid instance. Like, you just can't use it at all. Yeah. Not a thing. Oh, body shrinker toy. Oh, yeah, maybe that might help. I'll have to give it a crack next time. Oh, wait, let me switch back again. Welcome on in, Goddess. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah. I think whole body shrinker get cancelled in combat, does it? We can test it, because I'm not going to need it again for the rest of the instance. Do I even have it? I do. Oh, shit. Head shrinking is for amateurs to shrink your whole body. So if I do that... That was not the best time to do that, but that's fine. Lasts for 3 minutes, so I'll be safe. No, it doesn't get cancelled. Well, Phelan on this one technically. Yeah, but so it didn't get cancelled. Although that, I mean, granted they were one shot. But even if it did get cancelled after the first hit, that's fine. I'll have to see if I can remember that for next time. Right, so Algalon doesn't have a hard mode because Algalon is, like, technically the hard mode was the default. It was a hard mode only boss. So... theoretically, you should have a higher chance of getting a fragment anyway, but, you know. Knowing my luck, I've got 28 fragments. 28! I only need 2 more! Come on, Blizz. Come on, RNGesus. Come on. Give me my fragments. Come on, Bran. Move your ass. I should probably be killing all the trash, shouldn't I? Fucking zone drops. Keep forgetting about those. An annoying players since Wrath, yeah. Just takes too long. This whole encounter is so much RP. Which I know why, I get it, I understand. And it was epic back in the day, but it's just too much now. Too much. It is clearly consistently slow for all expansions, yeah.
I'm not here to fight you.
Yup.
It is in the universe's best interest to re-originate this planet should my analysis find systemic corruption. Do not interfere.
Interesting map. Got a few more islands on it now.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome. See your world through my eyes, a universe so vast as to be immeasurable, incomprehensible even to your greatest minds.
Behold the tools of creation.
Hey! One new piece of Transmog. Solar bindings. Okay, Assembly of Iron is up next. This one does have a hard mode. The hard mode is to basically, so you kill Steelbreaker last,
Entire
Easiest way to
planetary
remember that
systems born
is to
and
go from
raised in
smallest
the
to
time that
largest.
It takes your mortal hearts to beat once. Yet all
Super
throughout,
simple.
my own heart devoid of emotion, of empathy, I have felt nothing. A million lives wasted. Had they all held within them your tenacity? Had they all loved life as you do? Perhaps it is your imperfection, that which grants you free will, that allows you to persevere against all cosmically calculated odds. You prevail where the Titan's own perfect creations have failed.
I think I fucked this up last week. I accidentally swung at the
I've
big dude before the
rearranged the
medium dude.
reply code. Your planet will be spared.
Nothing short of
I
total
cannot be certain
decimation
of
would
my own
suffice.
calculations anymore. I lack the strength to transmit the signal. You must hurry. Find a place of power.
Just kept getting the click just right to make sure you don't smack the wrong one.
I know just the place. Will you be alright?
Oh shit, what just happened? The wrong thing. I did get a piece of transmog. But it wasn't from the hard mode set. But I still no fragment.
Bronzen. If the signal is not transmitted in time, reorigination will proceed regardless.
Still no fragment.
Save your world.
Kolagan! It's really easy to solo, Bascaron, robust and making sure it's good! Oh, that's awesome. Good to hear. I'm glad limited attempts is a thing of the past, not only for the benefit of World First Raiders, every cutting edge guild knows someone who beat fragment patched, more than 400 pulls on it. Yeah. I think it was an interesting mechanic for like bonus bosses and stuff. Like I did think it was an interesting mechanic, but maybe like if they were to bring it back in future, be like, you know, have an achievement for killing it within your limited attempts, but still allow you to kill it. You just maybe like, I don't know, don't get loot or some shit. So you can go for like a world first kill if you want it. But yeah, I don't know. It was, I think it was an interesting mechanic, but yeah, definitely not the bestest of choices. For sure. Hey! New piece of transmog! Yay, Malice. But no fragment still. Where's Araya? There she is. Let's go smack Araya. Doing 10 man normal sanctum, very easy. 6 fantastic, Elon. That's great to know. No transmog. And no fragment either. How dare she? How dare she? Alright, we're gonna go see Hoodia, who has plentiful gear to drop by virtue of tokens. But also, there is a hard mode for Hoodia. Excuse me, hard mode for Hoodia is kill it quick, so you basically automatically do it as a max level 2 these days. Because you just one-shot him. Super easy. He's a legend for Immortal Right. Yep, I've had really shitty luck. I mean, I haven't been farming it since day dot. I've only been farming it for, I want to say a handful of months now, and very inconsistently. It's not been something I've been chasing after like every single week for an extended period of time. It's just kind of been like whenever I've had time, I've kind of gone and done a run. But the fact that it came up on the roll, I'm like, cool, let's go see if I can get my last 2 fragments. So yeah, I've got 28, just the 2 to go, but last time I did this, I only got 1 fragment, so I was, I don't have high hopes for my luck. Remember when I was falling asleep, I heard that, I was like, well, I am awake now. Oh, the screech? Yeah, no, I hate that, particular voice line. It's terrible. Terrible. Okay. Hello, Hoodia. Yeah, so defeat him before he shatters his rare cache of winter, and that was just a timer. So if you one-shot him like that, he won't shatter it, and so you can just pick it up once it unlocks. Hey! Oh, and the piece of loot! Oh my god, that was my last hard mode transmog that I needed. And I got a fragment, guys. We're at 29! That's 30! That's 30, that's it. I've got Valinir. That's my Valinir done. Thank you, Hodo. Damn straight. Damn fucking straight. Oh, that's so exciting. Wait, hang on. That says forming Valinir. Oh, okay, to form the Shattered Fragments of Valinir. Okay. I just, because it says forming Valinir, I'm like, is it gonna skip over the quests? Because the quests give me more points. How dare you? But I think it's gonna form the Shattered Fragments and then I have to go turn them in. At least I hope that's how it works. Unless they've removed the quests from the game. Yeah, there we go. Cool, so quest accepted, ancient history. Good. Bring the Shadow Fragments of Valinir to the Archivum console in the Archivum in Ulduar. And then that gives, throw the Shadow Pieces of Valinir into Yogg-Saron's Maw while he's casting Deafening Roar, and then defeat Yogg-Saron. Okay, so I need to go do that now. Let me go and turn this bit in now so that I don't fuck it up and accidentally forget and kill Yogg. Because that is definitely something I would do. It also says this is it'll only be completed in heroic mode and only if at least one Ulduar Watcher is not assisting you. Didn't they... Did they not take... I don't know. We'll see. How do you start the quest for getting Valinir Fragments? There isn't one. There isn't one. If you are a class that can use the hammer, they will just drop for you. And eventually you'll get 30 and then you form them together and then forming them together gives you the quest. Yeah, I was so confused. I'm like, what the fuck? There just isn't one. So we're gonna go Expedition Base Camp. Okay, so just farm it. Yeah, that's it. If you have been farming Ulduar for Transmog at some point across a variety of toons, you can kind of check and see if you've got them. Like check, like if you've got any add-on that can like add to the tooltip the number of items you've got across different toons. You might have a couple here and like 5 here, 7 there, that kind of thing. Just pick the toon that has the most of them and start farming sort of thing. Unless you've been deleting them, which also fair. Okay. So where... Oh, it's in Ulduar. Right, okay, I'm an umpty. Right, it's up behind. Yep, okay, that tracks. So it says it can only be done on heroic mode, but when I zoned in, it put me on normal. Weird. We'll see. Maybe I fucked up somewhere. That's alright. We will go antechamber, because I think that's the closest I'm going to be able to get. That's right. If it has fucked up and it's not allowing me to do it, then I'll do it next week. But it says heroic Algol, and like that's a heroic only boss, so I don't know. Maybe they've just done something weird with it. It's only one Ulduar difficulty. Yeah, I know. Like that's, but I think maybe there wasn't back in the day, and then when they made it time walking, they messed with that or something. Because it says it must be done on heroic mode. Like literally it says this is a quest text, by the way. This can only be completed in heroic mode and only if at least one Ulduar Watcher is not assisting you. I thought hard mode was just they don't assist you kind of thing. That was how it made heroic, but I don't know. The wording in the quest is very strange. Doubting everything I know about old raids.
Fragment analysis.
Boom. Yeah, see, this can only be completed in heroic mode, and only if at least I'm like, oh, that's fine. I do it with like no watches anyway, so it's.
Created by the Titans themselves, Valinir was given to the first Earthen King, Yrel Stoneheart. With a hammer he was to create and give life to the rest of his brethren. Valinir was shattered during the first war between the Earthen and the...
Very odd. Okay, so we're up to Thorum. Lose your illusion, defeat Thorum in Ulduar while Sif is present. So this is another timed one. Basically, once you start the thing, just beeline up to Thorum, and you'll have the hard mode done. There was like, while you were fighting and all that kind of stuff, if you didn't get there quick enough, he'd realize and he'd like banish Sif. So yeah, as long as you get there quick, you'll be fine. And I need tokens. I mean, there are a couple of hard mode things there that I would love to cross off the list, but mostly I need tokens from Thorum. So exciting. Get me that feat of strength. Right, so this is Thorum. Kill the stuff here, and that'll enable the lever. Activate the lever, whatever you want to call it. If you don't kill them all, like, close enough together, they'll respawn.
Who dare to interfere with my sport
like the worm will respawn, or the little ones will respawn if the other's not dead fast enough. Use the lever, and then beeline. You don't have to kill all the shit.
But you
do have to kill the big dude.
Thorin,
that opens the door behind him.
Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Destroy them.
And then keep running. Did you get all of the Brewfest items you needed? Yep, I have finished Brewfest entirely. And then we kill this big dude. I only needed the new back piece, and then there's the Brew of the Month Club track's kind of weird in ATT, so I had to sign up for it again on a Horde tune to make it track. But I've done that now. And that was all I needed, and I also went the extra mile of going and buying a bunch of the heirloom upgrade items for gold, so those are all crossed off as well. Brewfest is no longer in my list on ATT, which is very exciting.
Lord Thorin, I will
there we go.
That's
the fight. You see there's two caches, one of them is heroic cache. This one off to the side is the cache of heroic storms, and then you got the cache of storms. So if you get the second one, you know you successfully did hard mode.
Behind all the evil that has befallen Ulduar, left my kingdom in ruins, corrupted my
shush, not Jaina.
my wife. And now it falls to
It's
you,
not one of the things I needed. That's
to
okay.
avenge us all.
I did get some spoilers, so that's... At least it'll cost one thing off that list of 6. Right, Thorum. Next up is Freya. Freya, the hard mode is knock, knock, knock on wood. So there's knock on wood, knock, knock on wood, and knock, knock, knock on wood. So she has 3 giant tree guardian doodads. And the more of them you leave up, the harder the fight is, because she channeled them to get extra abilities and stuff. So what you needed to do originally was clear the whole room, then take on Freya, but if you want to do hard mode, just beeline for Freya. Super easy. You can one-shot her, she's fine.
His hold on me dissipates.
And again, like the others, you'll get 2 caches if you've got Freya's gift and Freya's heroic gift. A bloody ring, of course it's a bloody ring. Hey, new piece of transmog. I also got a glove token, which can turn into one of 4 things I need, and another glove token, which can turn into one of 5. I did get a plan there as well, but it is one that I already know, unfortunately. Not one of the 3 that I'm still missing. Alright, from here, you can run through the pathway and take the tram to go see Mimron. Mimron is the next boss. But you can also just use the teleporter and go to the Spark of Imagination, which is where Mim lives. Skip all that running. I never remember what the runed orbs do. They're a crafting reagent. They are used to craft gear. It was used to craft, like, Ulduar level crafted gear. Is all the tier in Ulduar dropped as tokens? Yes. Yes. Makes it a little easier considering they're all warbound, hey. So Mim's hard mode is Firefighter. Defeat Mimron in Ulduar after activating his self-destruct mechanism, which is the big red button. Push the big red. Don't get too close to him. He has a massive aggro range. Don't push the button. Push the button. Push the button.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Now it's hard mode. And now you just kill him, as usual. It's just that there's like fire and shit that pops up everywhere. It made it harder. On Mimron in what? Interesting. It's a bot thing, so I must have to pick it up on my engineer, like on reversely. Okay, I can do that.
98.9%, barely in debt, moving right along.
I wonder if those will only drop on the actual... Probably not, but who knows.
Behold, the VX-001 anti-personnel assault cannon. You might want to
This
take
area
cover.
will self-destruct in 9 minutes.
So yeah, part of the hard mode for Mim was that it would set fires everywhere that you had to kind of dodge, and it shrunk the space you had in the room to fight. But you also may have heard the self-destruct. This area will self-destruct in 9 minutes, so it added a hard cap to the amount of time you could spend actually fighting as well. And with all the RP, because it doesn't remove any of the RP, with all the blabbing that Mim still does, it could cause like mass issues. Plus, yeah, damage increased by 10% and health increased by 25%. So it did make it significantly harder. It was good fun though.
This area will self-destruct in 8 minutes.
When we were doing the hard mode by accident, we had a pug who thought we were doing the hard mode, made a beeline for the button to be the one to press it, not realizing we did not have the gear. Oh no. Oof, that's rough.
Terminated. Override code
That's
A905.
rough.
It would appear that I've made a slight
So,
miscalculation.
again, 2 caches means you successfully hard moded.
Corrupted by that fiend in the prison, overriding my primary directive.
Nothing that I needed except for the helm token. There are 5 items there that can turn into that I still need, so that's good. Alright, Mim is done. To General Vezax. I love the smell of Saronite in the morning. So this one, defeat General Vezax in Ulduar after defeating the Saronite Animus. So Vezax was the fight where you had no mana regen. You had to be really careful about how much you spent Because once you were out of mana, you couldn't, there was just no in-combat mana regen. If you're wanting to hard mode Yogg, just don't talk to any of them. Just leave them. What you had, you'd have these little shards of Saronite that you would kill, and they would drop a puddle, and if you stood in the puddle, you could regen mana. With this, with the hard mode, you want to not kill the little lumps of Saronite that float around. Once there are enough of them floating around, they kind of all stick together. They form the Saronite Animus, which puts an immunity shield on Verzax. Then you've got to kill the Animus, then kill Verzax. Which was significantly difficult with any number of casters in the group, outside of your, required healers. But now that we can practically one-shot, we just ignore. We ignore until we get the big raid warning that the Animus has spawned, and then we kill the Animus, and then we kill Verzax. Good evening. Hello, CT. It is 8:09 p.m. here in Melbourne at the moment. Got the two slightly bigger mobs. Now, we're gonna go run into Verzax, but we're not gonna hit him. We're just gonna, like...
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering.
And now we're just gonna wait. No touchy, no hitting, just nothing. A cloud of Saronite vapors coalesces nearby. So that is what you would kill to drop a puddle that you could stand in to regen your mana. But I'm not going to do that because I want more of them, because I think it's 5 or 7 or something like that, and they all stick together. I don't remember. Stop that. I don't want him to accidentally get hit. Every time it turns the kitty around. Stop it.
The black blood of your Sauron.
So there you go. Another cloud has coalesced nearby. So we're at 2 now.
Unstoppable!
It's never done that before where it's making me face him. There's another cloud of Saronite vapors. Three total. Another one, so that's 4.
The black blood of your Sauron courses through me. I am unstoppable!
That's 5. A cloud of Saronite vapors coalesces nearby. 6. And there we go. Saronite vapors mass and swirl violently, merging into a monstrous form. There it is. So we're gonna kill that, and then we can kill those Arcs. And that's hard mode. There's no separate cache for this one, though. It's all in the one. No transmog. Yeah, so there we go. The leggings of Profound Darkness were our hard mode piece of loot. Oh no, wait, hang on. We've got 3 hard mode pieces of loot and then 2 regular ones. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Yogg. Now, what do I need to do with these? Throw the fragments of Valinor into Yogg-Saron's maw while he's performing Deafening Roar. When does he do that? Okay. So battling Yogg-Saron without the aid of some or all of the Keepers of Ulduar for assistance is possible but extremely dangerous, and that's when he's got Deafening Roar. So Sarah assaults, and then Descent into Madness is when he's shielded, so once I get kicked out, I need to not touch him. 30% health remaining. Yogg's shadowy barrier will fall, he can be assaulted directly, so I need to not hit him when that happens. Hey Vey, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm just trying to think, did he die instantly when I did that? Or... oh no, I'm nervous now. Okay, what's the quest called? It's just Valinor, okay. The mount. No, I've got the mount. We're just farming Ulduar for Transmog, but I've got the quest to get the legendary as well. And I'm just trying to figure out when I need to throw the thing into his mouth and if I'm actually going to be able to do it without one-shotting him. Place them on your action bar. That's actually a really good idea. After coming out of the illusion, I kept my back turned to the boss, kept him targeted, and spammed my key. He will eventually cast Deafening Roar, which is what is needed to use the quest item. After you use them, it'll go on cooldown, which is your confirmation that you've succeeded, and now kill. Reforged Hammer of Ancient Kings will be in the loot chest, which is the item needed to complete the quest. Take it to the Arkham console, enjoy your shiny new Valinor Hammer of Ancient Kings. Cool. Alright.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon
So it looks like
us.
it'll be just fine.
Focus your anger and hatred on his minions.
Legendary Hammer. Well, mostly Transmog, but I mean, the Legendary Hammer is part of all that, I reckon.
Thousand faces. Cower before my true form. Bow down before the god of death. Madness will consume you.
Here we go.
It is done. All have given that which must
Tremble,
be given.
mortals, before the coming of the end.
Dragon soul forever.
That terrible glow. Should that be?
For it to be as it must, yes. It is awakened.
Look upon the true face of death, and know that your end comes soon.
Wait for Deafening Roar. That's a few Guardians. There it is. Cool. It's on cooldown. we go. Forged Hammer of Ancient Kings. I didn't get any other transmog, but I did get a shoulder token that has 5 things I still need. And that's literally it. So it's not a terrible thing. It's fine. Cool. So instead of just hearthing on out of here, I'm going to use my teleporter and I'm going to go to the antechamber and zoom around to the console. Just realized I should have logged into all my tunes. They start getting rested XP. Yeah, I know, right? It's a little frustrating that it doesn't like start it automatically, hey. But it is what it is. Cool. So I think that said 88 when I started, and now it says 80. So look, we made some progress. I'm about to cross off a couple extra bits. 3 more things I think from the legendary. It says 3. So because there's the item itself, the transmog, the quest, and the achieve, like the feat of strength. So that should make a dent. 88 down to 77. Ta-da! Boom! Alrighty. Yay! So the question is, considering that I random rolled Ulduar, do I keep trying to get more transmog and stuff from Ulduar, or now that I've done 1 run, do I reroll? What are our thoughts and feelings? Obviously, if it was a dungeon, it'd be a bit different. I'd do multiple runs, but considering it's a raid, do we keep running it and try to get more? Reroll? Any other votes? Reroll. 2 for reroll. Shit. Sorry. Actually, let me just hearth out of here. It's a long raid. I say reroll. Yeah, it is a long raid. Before I do that, though, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. BRB. Okay, let's empty these bags. Tokens in the thing.
I have many wares.
Itchy eyes. That's fine. Just checking what's being sold. That's everything. Traders Ulduar. Yeah, love that raid. It's a long farm even when you one-shot everything. It is, yeah. Lots of running. Roll but hand in the tokens. Yeah, I am gonna hand the tokens in for sure. Since 3 goggles, I still have the weirdest screen effect. Oh? When you transmog them, Junie. Transmog. To me that camelback is full of wine. No, welcome on in, Poison. I hope you're doing well today. No, it's not full of wine. It is just water. The like care instructions tell you not to put alcohol in it. Like it'll degrade all the stuff. It'll get hella fucking moldy. Like you'll get yourself really sick if you try doing that shit. But yeah, it's definitely water. Chat, how do you pronounce Orgrimmar? I'm getting flamed and need the factually correct way to pronounce it. I'm not sure if I actually pronounce it the correct way. The best way would be to find like in-game voice lines that pronounce it and go with that. You might find like cutscenes on YouTube and stuff where one of the like actual canon characters mentions the name of the city. That'd be your best way, but I call it Orgrimmar. Pizza's ready. Of course, CT, enjoy. I hope it's delicious. You're just wearing them, just never experienced it before. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, good shout. Thank you. You're very welcome. Of course. Find an old Thrall voice line. Yeah, yep. It was named after Orgrim Doomhammer. Orgrimmar, yeah. Yeah. I think a lot of folks forget that there's an R either side of the G. Like, that's one of the big ones. But also, like, which syllable they put the emphasis on, too. That, yeah, can get a bit tricky. A lot of the stuff in-game is you only ever see it written, right? But because Orgrimmar is one of those capital cities, you should be able to find, like, a cutscene or something where they mention it. Why do you think Thrall's voice actor would know the right way? Ha! Well, look, good companies will guide their voice actors regardless of how much work the voice actor has put into a series. The directors will instruct them on how to pronounce things. Like Shat. Yeah, exactly. Shatrath. Yeah, I say Shatrath. Or like Shatrath, depending. Like, again, it's the whole, like, where do you put the emphasis? I don't think I've ever called it Shatrath. Because it's like 2 T's, so like Shat-Trath. Like Shat-Trath, yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah. Like Junie said. But is it Shatrath or is it Shatrath? You know? So yeah, it's like, which one is capitalized? Yep. Ah, it's fun. Lively cause of lively debate. I think that would be an interesting series that Blizz could do. Just like short form videos where they speak the names of cities aloud that don't actually get voice lines in game. But I'm not sure how many people would actually care too much. Okay, so that is actually the druid token, so I can use that right here, right now. As is that one. Good. As is that one, but I have to be in a certain spec for that. And that one's not, I'll have to trade that. I'll have to stick it in the wall bank. What's a pet? Music. It's just so beautiful. I have to bank that. I can't sell it. There's no vendor price, but I have to. I think people would kill me if I did anything else. Okay, so I need to be in Feral. Spec for that one. And for that one. That one I can be in anything. Same with that. And then there's 2 tokens.
Time is money, friend.
The other doodads. Oh, ad incoming. Couple minutes. So I call them organ chat. Yeah, that's it. Isn't Trolls VA also the guy who came up with the place, Chris Metzen? I don't think he invented the place, no, but he was, fuck, I don't even remember what his title was before he left. I don't think he came up with it, but he did have a lot of input into the series, yes. I've never heard Shatrath with that emphasis until you said it. Really? Interesting. So it's being cheeky. Also, Dal. Yeah. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say Dalarin. I've heard Dalaran, and that's how they say it in game. They always say Dalaran. I've also heard Dalaran, but not Dalarin. Like it's to me that's different. Maybe that's just an accent thing. Like it's still Dalaran. That I wouldn't spell that with an I. Or Dalaran. Like, yeah. There's all the different emphasis. Safe pronunciation for the second A sound. Also a way I had never heard until you said it. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I've heard all sorts of shit over the years. I mean, I guess, like, I've been playing for 17 and a half years, and I spent the good first, like, 8 years of that in Vent with a fuckload of other people raiding and shit, and so I've heard all sorts of pronunciations of all sorts of places and things. Like, yeah, it's... I don't know.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Yeah, we'll stick that in here. We'll also stick these in here. Just to confirm, known by Melissa, known by Presley, known by Presley. Okay, so I can sell these ones. Leviosa, not Leviosa. Yep. Then so old school, yeah. I mean, that's what we had back in the day. Discord didn't exist yet. And then these ones I hold on to for now. Remember Vent and Mumble and TeamSpeak. Yeah, I never used Mumble, and I used TeamSpeak I think once, and it was terrible on my PC. It just did not run properly at all. So yeah, vast majority of my experiences were with Vent, and then Discord. Welcome to the Brew of the Month Club. Ah, shit. Okay. Right, so we're re-rolling. I don't think I can do Sepulchre yet. I don't think I can do Sepulchre. I don't think I'm geared enough on my main yet. Yeah, it's a reroll. Used it all the time. Classic Guild rated GMT 8 was DJ Hours. Guild used to have Assisted Guild on Horde side. We shared a Vent server. Yeah, Vent, you had to pay for Vent. Like, you had to pay, like, a monthly sub to have a Vent server. Raised Troll, though most of my knowledge pronunciation came from Warcraft 2 and 3, then WoW itself as well, a little bit from my brother. Yeah, fair. Friendly trolling, not anything too bad. Yeah. Reroll! Yeah. Oh, fuck, BRF. Okay. Okay. These are separate difficulties as well, so... Let's do 4 runs of BRF. Shall we? Oh, what's that? What are we doing? Good. I think it's all just Transmog. Yeah, it should be fine. All right, let's hop on over to Fair. And we'll do BRF on Fair. Hey, Silver, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Transmog. that ranking. Let's rank farm. What have I logged into today? I know Dormitory needs a refresh because she's gained levels. Mug. Oh, the mug! What's 30-second ad? It's a 30-second ad. Ad for 30 seconds, yeah. $8 for a silver lady. Feels illegal. Ah, well done, Shadow. Good on you. Does what it says on the tin. Indeed. It do. It do. Oh, did you see that YouTube beta testing changed the community tab to be more like Discord? No, I don't really use YouTube very much, Lilia. Fair enough. Why does everybody want to be like everybody else? Because other people have far, far higher engagement rates. It's like, well, no one's fucking using the community section of YouTube. But every man and his fucking dog has a Discord server, and they seem to use them really frequently. So maybe it works because, you know, maybe that's the way it just works. And if they're trying to improve their community tab, legitimately the only way to improve it is to make it look more like Discord because they've got it nailed, kind of thing. It's not necessarily copying each other's homework. It might just be, well, there is no other way to do it that's better, so I guess we're heading in that direction. Oh, the chat integration is just IRC anyway. Correct. Correct. Everything's copied something. Where are we? Warlords. BRF. We're gonna start with looking for raid. The Slag Works. I'm gonna start with Slag Works. Slag Works. Here we go. I'm like, what the fuck?
Go forth to victory.
Let's see if we can get it down from 343 items remaining. Jesus. 343. Any thoughts on what we might be able to get it down to? Remember IRC, our chat makes me sad, given everything used to make better chat integration, no excuse these days not to have a decent chat. Yeah. Yeah, I think, honestly, they've probably just, for the most part, given up on that kind of stuff. So many people use external chat systems anyway. Like, they implemented voice comms in WoW. Who the fuck uses WoW voice comms? Like, seriously, I've never used it, not once. Like, there's... You know what I mean? So why bother trying to improve it when people are, for the most part, just using other systems anyway? Do you know what I mean? You reckon we can get to 300 unit? Ooh, that'd be awesome. I'd like that. Dare you evade. Are there zone drops in LFR? Maybe not. I met the guys that do voice comms in WoW at BlizzCon. They were nice. Brilliant. I'm glad. Just no, oh, there we go. I think that's the first sparkle I've had so far. So there you go. I was alone at the Hilton. They befriended me. Aw, lovely. That's so nice. Do I really have to do it in a fucking LFR? Alright then. Forger first then, I guess. It's kind of funny seeing mobs like simultaneously fall to their deaths. Entertains me. No, I got distracted from what I was doing the other night, running Heimel BRF. LFR's a bunch of tunes the other night. Lamau! Oh, good. Did you get much? No idea why, really. That's okay. Look, it was something to do. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It was so fun when it was current content. I agreed. Agreed. I had a lot of fun. Some interesting boss mechanics. Holy shit. Is that 3? 3 pieces of transmog. We're on our way. Why does it say 9:35? Like, really? Trying to find where the hidden ridiculous numbers are, because that's like 3 times as much as there is on the main list kind of thing. There's got to be crafting shit. It has to be. Like, surely. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so essence, and then the helms, and like all of the, so those are all, okay, so those are all quests. Why are they? Oh, that's a quest. If you get the essence, you then go turn in the quest to... Okay, and that's Alliance only. And then there's the Horde only one. I see, I see. So that'll... And then there's... So Iron Conch, Iron... Yeah, okay. And there are the zone drops. There don't seem to be zone drops in Duvawaki. But yeah, 64 out of 219 just from the quest. That's a fair bit. Tracks. 2 pieces of transmog. Why are these? They shouldn't be dropping solo. It should be dropping as tokens, surely. That would suck, but we'll see. Okay, so it's because of the essences. That's why it's inflating the numbers so much. Alright, that tracks. Oh wait, go back. On the side. Got him on autopilot. Got a few mogs, yeah, I didn't manage to get the shaman specific weapon illusion though. Oh, rough. Next time. Ran a random time walking dungeon today with a druid who was transmogged as a lumberjack. Was there a way I could have saved or copied the mog? No. I don't think so. You can inspect, and if you have the character's name, you can look them up on the armory, and it when you mouse over their gear, it says transmogrified to name. But you'd have to manually, like, note all of that, I think. Unless there might be add-ons out there that do it, but I'm not sure. Oh, can you save the outfit now? That must be new, question mark? Or is that an add-on? Or something. I've not seen that option before. Just trying to keep up. Fair. use UI and maybe it's an LVY thing. No, I use LVY and I've not seen it. Would you complete some of the word archaeology tracks without even doing archaeology? Minecarts and Garrus and Minehead fragments. Yeah. Yeah. Not many though. Like it'll take you fucking forever to do that. Do it that way. Go view in dressing room, then link outfit. Oh, can you? On another character? I didn't realize. Though I don't tend to pay too much attention to Transmog. Thank you. No, that'll be fine. Thanks so much.
The machinery is damaged.
I will. Thank you.
Stop from sabotaging the furnace.
Hey, well, welcome back. You can save from there. Won't save parts of the outfit that your current character can't wear. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't pay too much attention to Transmog, to be honest. Oh. Hot.
The furnace is overheating. Fools! If the fury breaks free, our work will be ruined.
The fury has broken free! It is free. Warlord, we have failed.
Free my fire.
That's 3 pieces of Transmog. Hold up. These are sets. Oh, they're the Raid Finder ones. Maybe the, because I'm thinking, have they removed the... But no, it's just... I don't think those are class sets. Because I'm like, have they removed the class requirements so that... But they might not be. There might be, like, a armor type wide sets. But that's fine. We're down to 335. So we got a decent amount of Transmog there. That was nice. So we've done Slagworks. We're going to do Black Forge next. Imagine you collect it all and don't use it. Yeah. Yeah. I have a set that I use on my main, and I have a set that I use on my 64 alts. It's about the numbers, not about the pretty.
Loktar.
Okay, Black Forge, let's go.
Never dull.
Choose tunes at the same Transmog. Indeed. Number go up. Or, alternatively, number go down. I want my DFA points and my ATT percentage to go up, and I want my number of items remaining and my rank to go down. We love number go up. We do! Collecting is a vibe. I'm so glad you feel that way, Pickle. Sometimes I do wish more people felt that way, though. I would love to broaden my reach a little bit. Introduce collecting to more people, but look, it's okay. We take our time. My new characters just to get new Xbox. Oh yeah, me too. Me too, big time. Where are we going? This way. Hello, Hassan. Welcome back. Or welcome on in, I should say. I hope you're doing well today. I have no idea what that is. I don't really pay attention to the meta. I just collect shit. Sorry. Potentially the wrong person to ask. Went mad on achievements back when they first came out. Now starting again with the wife so far behind, which is good. More each day where the pool is deep. Exactly, right? Absolutely. She's definitely motivated me. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. You about 20 transmog items just for making an earthen? You do. It's insane. Hey folks, if you're leveling, completing random walk within dungeon gives you 62k XP. Running a random time walking dungeon gives you 93 at level 70. There you go. There you go.
Guess this patch will have some impurities.
Yeah. Oh! What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Hey, Meatel, congratulations again on your bonus points. You can use them to put free stickers on the stream, I do believe. I think that's what you can use them for. I'm uncertain if they have further uses.
Hear me now, and believe me later.
2 pieces of transmog. We're down to 333 remaining for Blackrock Foundry as a whole. Oh my god, it's all stuck together. There we go. Who knows? We're at 109k. Nice. It'll also it'll vary dungeon to dungeon as well. Some of the dungeons have like more mobs and stuff. So your mileage may vary, but it is, yeah. Time walking's always been really good leveling. Doesn't look like there are any zone drops in here, so I mean, fuck it, let's just beeline straight for the boss. Like the count? Yeah, the joke has been made multitudes of times. Sometimes I do, but not like all the time.
My work. You interrupted my work.
3. Whoa, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of transmog. I think everything that just dropped was actually... Seriously, she dropped 6 pieces of loot. And every single one of them was unique and a new piece of transmog. Holy fuck. That was awesome. We should do that again. Down to 327. Jackpot. I know! That was insane. Someone needs to make the wheel spin. Maybe we can get a new camera. Love watching people wasn't most of it stuck in their garrison. Yeah, fair enough. I really enjoyed my garrisons, to be honest. But I know not everyone felt that way. And that's okay. Understandable. Oh, Junie. Close enough. Just as good as a new camera. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 new pieces of transmog. No, 4? 5? I don't know. We're down to 322. That's 5. How did I miss? Earthbound shield, reverberating braces, black steel great boots, ashlink treads. That's only 4. How did it add 5? I don't know. Maybe it shares an appearance with a different difficulty or something. But there you go. Chromod down. 322 to go. That wing's definitely faster than the first wing. Am I in a DC? Nope, there we go. Okay.
Speak, friend. Be safe.
And assembly, go. Oh. Beast Lord Darmak, here we come. Hello, Wayne.
Come! Your meat and bones will feed my animals. The others will avenge me.
1, 2, 3. 3 new pieces of Transmog. 319 to go. Right, Thogar, let's do this. They're cleaning up. And I wasn't even, like, I was on 47% complete for the whole raid. Like, it wasn't like I've just got everything to still earn. You know when you first start on a dungeon or raid and how like every single thing that drops is just more transmog? I'm not even at that point. It's just I'm getting real lucky.
Track 3. Express coming through.
Excuse me. Why are you down there?
Express coming through.
Very confused.
Track 3. Track 3 inbound.
Oh, there's wax now. Oh no, take.
Track 2.
Oh, there's sparkles up there. I'm not seeing. I'm just in Siege of It All. Just trying for the Shaman Expert. Oh my god. Far out. Well done. Now that I've switched to sources, I don't think I have any 100% dungeons or raids, unfortunately. But I'll get back there. I'll get there.
Blackhand wants to see these shipments in Talador. Now!
Waiting for 11:05 so that we can get the like molten core class specific shit can be learned on anybody. You're at 3:15 to go. Was it 4 things I think? I'm jumping every button. Oh, well done, dude! Congrats! Who's ready to do well? The stocks at the very least. Lamau. Oh my god, do I have stocks? I don't even know. I don't even know. I probably did, but now that it's back to sources again, probably not. That's alright. We're trying to get back there. Transmog, yep, all the things. It was a silly question. Was I mean, look, it is mostly transmog though. I've got the mount. I got the mount while it was current.
My pleasure.
Well, okay, no, that's a lie. I got the mount the tier after. Like, I got it during HFC.
What?
During the expansion, but not when it was like current, I guess. Not cutting edge. But
let's see how well you've trained.
Yeah, so it's just transmog now, I think. There's a mount. There is a mount, yeah. It was the mythic mount for killing Blackhand on mythic difficulty. Top 800 collectors, is that based on achievements or only certain collections? It's based on data for Azeroth. Oh, did I kill this shit too quickly again? Oh, no, it's the ones in the water. I always forget the ones in the water. Okay. So it's based on data for Azeroth. Data for Azeroth has a weighted score that it gives your entire collection. And that score is then ranked on leaderboards. So that's, yeah, that's my ranking. Exclamation DFA in chat.
What blood
to have a squiz.
Sorka, this isn't a game. Get down there.
Ah, thank you, Ginny. You get through Mythic was bad. Tank for Mythic, fair enough.
This is mine.
No greater pleasure than battle.
311. So that means I got 4 new pieces there. And that's it for Iron Assembly. So now we're gonna go do Blackhand. Nom nom. Trying to get coleslaw off a plate can be tricky. Okay. Blackhound's Crucible.
What do you need? For the Horde.
And LFR, yep. LFR first. Normal, heroic, mythic. Not possible. There are NPCs that allow you to queue for it. How you doing? Yeah, I'm alive, Daz. Hope you're doing well. What's for dinner? Leftovers. We got a roast chicken pack. With like chicken, chips, and coleslaw for lunch. So just leftovers. Know that. Is it only for WOD or most X packs? Yeah, no, most X packs. In fact, every X pack that has LFR has a queue, except I think Dragonflight because it's too soon. And obviously War Within because it's too recent, like we're currently in it. Here we go, some LFR WOD raids. Yep! Good pink shot meal. That's it, Pickle. That's it. Delicious. Yep, every single expansion that has LFR eventually has an LFR queue NPC. That's how we were farming for Gmod as well. We're doing LFR runs. So the entrance to Dragon Soul, yeah, that's it. Dragon Soul was the very first raid that had LFR. Video streams, yeah. Does Melbourne have many Lebanese chicken places like Sydney? Like source hierarchies is a thing. I'm not sure. Where I live, the demographic is not Lebanese. So not where I live, but potentially elsewhere. I don't live like close enough to the city to know what they have there. Apart from my, you know, weekly trip in to spend the day kind of thing. Okay, we're down to 307. So what's that? 4 new pieces again? G-Bus. G-Bus. Alright. And that's everything from this wing. Blackhand has his own wing of LFR. So now we're looking at normal. I had a Google Sheet for Melbourne food places on Reddit once. I've been sent a couple. I've been sent a couple of different Google Sheetses. One that's been like foodies and another one that's been like the gaming staples, you know, like K-barbecue and stuff like that. Like, you know, everyone has the tradition to going to K-barbecue for PAX sort of thing. Yeah. Alright, so my raid difficulty is set to normal. Make some magic happen. I do need to kill all the trash because there are plentiful zone drops, unfortunately. It is on 25 player. No, this is normal. Okay, good. Well, I guess this was flex, wasn't it? Yeah, true. Okay, congrats, Cos! Well done. Alright, nope, I'm stuck. Okay, that's fine. No sparkles. Let's head down. Why does it say blast furnace first? That's weird. Maybe I actually have all the drops from the other two. Be interesting. I'm trying for a week. Well done. Good job. How many attempts did you end up doing? Do you have like rarity to track it? Just info tracking didn't cost my DK. Nice! It's a good thing, right? Wait, no. I was meant to go the other way. It's force of bloody habit, I tell you. No. Seven times, you're gonna do them once a day. Once per day per character. Yeah. So if you have ults, you can go and do additional kills if you have ults. One character, very fair. Yeah, I had a bunch that I was farming on. I ended up doing 24 kills before I got mine to drop. So you definitely did very well for yourself. It might, yeah, as soon as they zoned in though. Hey Kat, welcome back. Hope you're well. Oh dear. And get the chicken too quickly. Yeah, so I actually have all the drops from Orgorger somehow. That's fine. You update my ults. I had one of every class in both factions. Max, nice! Well done. I'm slowly working my 4th up to 80. Oh no. Yeah, they're hiccups. They're bad. They're bad. But like, slowly, because I've got more important shit to do. Can I just skip? No, bugger. Oh well. Next 2 weeks work nice and chill. Nice! That's awesome. Still haven't started a second. You don't have to. It's all good. You are under no pressure. There is no rush. Also so much fun. They can be, yeah, for sure. Definitely not for everyone though. Also a key thing to do in last season whenever you want to chill. Well, I mean, some people do it earlier on for a multitude of reasons. Oh, excuse me, getting like current content transmog is a really good reason to have like multiple tunes at max. Ringing Deeps also has a bunch of class specific quests, which is really interesting. Excuse me. Oh, goddamn hiccups. But, yeah, look, ults are not a thing for everybody, and there is no rush. You can do them or not do them at your own pace. Because we're insane. Exactly. I want to do my Shami. I'm loving exploring each day after watching streams. Go back to all content and collect. Yas. Good. I figure out what my 3rd healer level's gonna be. Shami to 80. Nice. What was your first healer? I was gonna Shami. Priest, I believe. Oh, goodness. It's starting to hurt now. I'll catch up on more within that time. Finally get a DFA ranking. 1,500 points outside of the last two. Oh, so close, Cat. Excuse me. That's so unbelievably close, though. You'll be there in no time. You'll be there in no time. It's the only one I haven't done. Oh, there you go.
With the blast furnace. The machinery is damaged. Keep those scum from sabotaging the furnace.
Really heal item recently once I've played. Main HPs. Level of shadow though, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's not really going 2 level probably, yeah. Yeah, that tracks, that makes sense. Excuse me.
My flames! The furnace is overheating! Fools! If the fury breaks free, our work will be ruined!
The fury has broken free!
It's free! Warlord, we have failed.
See, now it's saying that there's a lot of class specific stuff here, so yeah, so there's DK, Druid, DK. Yeah, okay, so the number of transmog I'm gonna get now is gonna slow down.
Where are my guards? Shut these intruders down!
But I can stick them in void storage for 11:05. Melee range vortex, main bit hunting is basic. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Scar and Franzok is next on the list. Not hide the zone drops because I don't really need to know what they are, just that they exist. And that I don't have all of them yet. Your Impelling aren't being leveled though, Bank. Oh, good, signing on. Because I want pets kind of in my apartment. Fair enough. Fair enough. I did not hit that on time. Did I really just... Okay. It's rude, you can become the pet. True that. True that.
Hey, Franz! Franzog! We got a jam! So, go unjam it then. I ain't done jamming it. I unjammed it last time.
Oh, good! That's awesome, Pickle. I'm glad to hear it.
And we got a stamper that ain't stamping. Hey, you! Get in there and unjam that stamper!
Yes, dispatch. We'll have some impurities.
Oh, excuse me. The hiccups will eventually go away. No doubt.
Hear me now. Believe me later.
That was both pieces of transmog that I needed from them, so they're done now. They're complete. 0 remaining. 305 left on the board. Wonder if I'll get any zone drops at all from this. Be nice, but we'll see. Reminded me, looking at TBC dungeons, you could tame the Tauren Druid. Oh dear.
My flame burned too bright.
Alright, that's one new piece of transmog. I think, yeah, Druid, DK. Cool, so everything else was, there are a couple of pieces there that I don't have yet, but they're, actually I've got the Druid one. I don't have the DK one yet though, so that's good. Something new. I also had the Druid thing prior, so there's... Oh. That's 2 additional pieces that'll get crossed off come 11:05. One new piece.
That beast was irreplaceable. Where are
And
the
another piece for
attackers
Hunter.
now? I
That'll
want
get learned
dead.
later. So drops are farmable, kill all mobs without killing a boss and reset. Yeah. I mean, some of the mobs are locked behind bosses, is the only issue. But yeah, they're marginally more farmable. These ones are all BOE, thankfully, so I could buy them, although some of them don't have min buyouts, and that one has a 731,000 buyout, which I'm not paying. Not shaped counter, just a base, just like sustainable. You're finding like own area. Interesting. Interesting. We're down to 303 with an additional 3 that will unlock in 11:05, which means we are at officially technically 300 left to go. And we're only halfway through normal. We haven't even looked at heroic or mythic yet. That's pretty good. I wonder if whoever made that dark crack thing gonna share the recipe. I'd imagine the cake itself would be fairly standard. It's just the decoration that's next level. That tends to be the case with baked goods. Like a support today, 29 characters in. No remote yet. Oh, Kara, I'm so sorry. Fingers crossed for you, yeah? I hope you get the thing. done Kromog. We're heading towards Darmak now.
Let the others will avenge me.
One new piece. And none of the others. No, it's not class locked, it's just I got unlucky. Down to 302. As before, after my time played at launch, only just returned. Very, very fair.
Track 2. Live iron on track 1. Send her on down the line. Send her on down the line.
Why are they popping out there? It doesn't make sense.
Send her on down the line. Express coming through. Faster! Put the stack of her. Red ball incoming.
Lots of class gear here. Like most of it's class gear. Only one piece that isn't, so hopefully we get that one.
Now. That wasn't on the schedule.
No. However, we have 1, 2 pieces that'll unlock in 1105. Ooh, what we got? Here we. Wasn't even on low battery. He can't run, he's raiding. Sounds ominous. I know, right? I know. What even? Not even on low battery? Like, what? Who are you?
Sisters. The sooner we finish our work, the sooner we crush our enemies. Sorka, ensure the peons are keeping pace. My pleasure. Morak, load the ammunition into the main cannon.
It's just not plugged in. It needs to be charged at all times because, like, wireless headset, so you can get up and walk away.
Trains are behind schedule. I think I see the problem. Let's see how well you've trained our soldiers, Garam. You insufferable. Ha! What brutality! What bloodshed! Beautiful. Sorka, this isn't a game! Get down there! Don't worry, I'm coming. This looks fun.
My headset, Jasmine's. Oh, gotcha. Oh, excuse me.
No greater pleasure than
Alright,
battle
no
to death.
new pieces. But
The Iron Maidens have fallen.
that's new.
I favor it.
And that's new. So we'll have two
Bring me their heads.
pieces that will unlock in 1105. My fave fight apart from Blackhand and Current. Could pad on Shaman. Finally going back to continue questing my Horde main, except I can't remember which zone I was up to. Oof. That's rough. I do like that, like, if you're using Zygor, it remembers where you were at on that ult. Like, it saves the position when you log out, so that when you log in, it just reopens the same guide at the step you were up to. Very convenient. Very convenient. Right, so we're up to Black Hand now. At least the essences will help, maybe, a little. Not a single zone drop, though. It's good, like that helps the dailies, it does. Good evening, Apple, as well. I'm from the new expansion. About that, baby. Hey, Dizzy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, War Within's been out for a little while now, almost a month. I think it'll be a month tomorrow. Yeah, it's good. Enjoying. Doing some old content, transmog hunting at the moment, though. I have the hiccups. It sucks. But that's fine. I will survive. Oh, excuse me. Running through the mobs. I know, it's great, isn't it? It's good fun. Go through always works for my hiccups. Yeah, it doesn't tend to work for mine, unfortunately. I just kind of have to let it chill the fuck out. But, oh well. It's alright. I tried all the, you know, all the little old wives' tales and stuff like that. None of them seem to really work for me. Normally, if I was able to, I'd go lie down and like let my diaphragm kind of relax. But obviously I can't really do that right now. Get them with carrots. Long hair was gang, yeah. Mine usually start out like really powerful, like really strong, to the point that they quickly turn painful. And then once they're painful, they kind of ease off a bit, but it still hurts. So it just kind of sucks, but nothing really I can do but wait it out. Oh, so I got the illusion, but I've already got that. I've got one of each. One of each is not bad. I don't have... There's nothing I can do with the mage, so I'll just stick all three of these in the warbank. So it's just rogue and 5 DK pieces. But I do also have a couple of DK pieces here that I can, and a rogue piece as well. Which one is that? Poisonous Spaulders. And that's the only rogue piece I need, and I've actually got it in my bags, so I'll probably use that on the DK.
Time is money, friend.
Go ahead. We'll wait longer of what we talked about. Streaming is a job, and you're clocked in, not just playing games. Exactly. Exactly. Can't just go lie down. Yeah, I know, right, mate? Check my bags for big time. I need I'll when I zone out to change the difficulty, I'll be emptying them out as well. Right, so that's normal clear. I don't need to see the zone drops for heroic. I'll either get them or I won't. There are 104 pieces, so hopefully we can get a few of these to drop. Oh, excuse me. Last time I had the long hiccups, someone said the hiccups were because of an itchy diaphragm. I said this bitch itchy. I think of that every time I get the hiccups. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Well, yeah, it's muscle spasms. It's Yeah. They just suck. Especially when I get to the point of pain. Oh, that's right. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna switch that to heroic, firstly. And then empty these bags.
Step closer and don't mumble.
I should probably DE that.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
This is the fun bit. /S. That's not collected, but there is a second version of it in my bag because I got 2 of them to drop, so I'm getting rid of one of them and keeping the other so that it learns when 1105 hits. That's beauty. Members 3 will go into the war bank. Because they all warbound. These ones are going to void storage. There are 7 of them so far.
Come back with some better stories.
Heroic time. With 302 still on the board. Just stream if you can go lay down. Ah, it's okay. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Maybe I get another drink shortly. Do not need achievement tracking. I have all of the achievements.
Behold the power of pure water.
I don't need to accidentally turn that in on my mage. Ooh, order. I mean, there is a sticky bomb redemption that makes me like guzzle water for 5 seconds straight. There's a roulette result. I've checked my bags. There has been a fish and I've hydrated. I did do a chest stream as well. Oh, if you insist. I am a little bit concerned about what Hiccup's going to be like in ASMR, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so we're gonna head down to Orgorgia first. Oh, there we go. Is that deafening? Probably. Worst ASMR in the history of time. But it's fine. Totally fine. Squeesh. It is quite fun waiting for them all to accumulate and then just smacking them all down with one spell. So satisfying. Is this hilarious? I hope this is hilarious. Okay. heading towards Orgorger. All of these what's-its running at us. Oh, there we go. Squish those. Oh, that's loot. Gotta check for loot. Those zone drops aren't gonna loot themselves. And then around to here. Oop. Any sparkles? No sparkles. Smack them. And that one. And those ones. And then we kill Orgorger. Any loot? One piece of new transmog. I'll take it. Down to 301 remaining. And I'm going to stop that there. How's that? Good? Lamau, yep, hiccup ASMR. That's it. That's it. If you insist. So just trying to get this for free. Yep, that's it. Well, I mean, Junie paid for it. Junie spun the roulette wheel and it landed on ASMR, so there you go. If you spin it again, it could land on ASMR again. Oh, dupe! What are we gonna get? What? What? Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now my next question is, can they actually ship it to Australia? What even? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. For those of you who are now very, very confused, that's a 4K camera. Sticky Bomb had 5 to give away. They did 1 during the original promotional period and they had 4 left, and so they extended it. And I think we might have just won number 2. What on earth? Look, we may get trash luck with the lucky boxes, but off the bat with the roulette with winning $100, we were the first creator, like we were the first stream to land on the $100 giveaway. And now to get a camera as well, that is ridiculous. Oh my god. Holy, dude, thank you. Not a bad spend of 100 sparks, hey? Jesus Christ. I've got the giggles, not gonna lie. Good, I'm glad, mate. That's wonderful. It's adorable, good. I hope it, because my fear was the hiccups would be kind of like a weird sort of screech noises. I don't know. But I'm glad that it was not terrible. New Mog Noble, that's it! Oh my god, amazing. Oh my god, amazing. And another piece. Fantastic, we are down to exactly 300 remaining for Blackrock Foundry. Holy shit, where's Robin? I don't know. But they have, like, Robin was saying last time, like, that they have, like, a thing in the office that when a win happens, it kind of, you know, goes off. So, would you believe I meant to do that? I would believe. Look at you and your control of the roulette, dupe. Dupe rolled an at 20, he most certainly did. Yay for fear, yay for fear! Wait, what's the context on this? There you go, how's that work? Oh, emote only. Good, let me catch up for a second. If they can't get it sent to Rump, this is true. Yeah, I can always reach out to Rump and see if we can get it. Wait, through that way. What's the context? There you go, that's the context. I hope that explains it, Faye. If you've still got questions, please, by all means. Yeah, I want a camera! Holy cow. Let's go. I know! What? God damn, I'm gonna see Fear Info. Well, okay, so Twitch doesn't support 4K, not officially. But like recording and stuff. No more recording short form video on my goddamn phone. Like, yeah. Holy cow. That's enormous. Someone roll it again and get another one. Could you imagine? 2 angles, 2 camera angles. What even? Even what camera was it? It's an OBS Spot Lite 2 something. I'm not 100%. I have to double check. Now that you're asking, I've forgotten. After this ridiculous, oh, did I miss one of them? I must have. While I'm waiting for this, let me open it up and check. It's a Twitch community. Sticky bomb. OBS Spot. The OBS Spot Tiny 2 Lite is what it is. Ah! Good. It is the OBS Spot Tiny 2 Lite. Shit, the clip from Zam. Oh, I should turn off emote only mode. Shit, I forgot about that. Sorry. Fixed it. Thank you, Zam. What kind of hammer is it? That one. Oh, maybe it just has more health in heroic. That makes more sense, doesn't it?
The machinery is damaged. Keep those scum from sabotaging the my flames. Will lick the flesh from your bones.
Does 1080 at 60 FPS, which is fine. Yeah, so it's 4K at 30 FPS or 1080 at 60 FPS. So, like, that's still gonna be, I think, an improvement over what we've got. I don't know, I have to double check all the specs and stuff, but I'm very excited. Very excited. It's a cool game. I know! How good's that? Aw, thank you, A. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
The furnace is overheating.
It's very kind. That's so exciting, my god. And before it's like, oh, we actually can't send you that. A chair stream.
The fury has broken free. Quick.
And emote only. Enjoy. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Warlord, we have it under control.
I hope you enjoy both of those. Give me a second. I know there's been more spins. Shit. Let me open up the, This was never gonna kill me. It's fine.
It is free.
Where's my control center?
We have failed.
A small
Okay, so we had emote only, we have ASMR. Jas is plugged in. And then a staring contest after the ASMR. Okay, so that's dead. Let us... Ooh, 2 new pieces of Transmog. And I think I might have a couple... Yeah, look. I have a couple of pieces that I will learn later. Somber Gaze, and Speaker's leg wraps that can come down here as well. And then, okay, so the leg wraps of the Somber Gaze I got 2 of, so I can sell that one. Good, 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 good. There we go. Alright, off to the next section. We've done Blast... Oh, shit. Blast Furnace, Hansgar and Franzok are next on the list. Wonderful. Here we go. Up the pathway. Dodge the runes. So, one of the really interesting things about BRF was that, oh, we got double ASMR. Okay, I will continue doing this for just a moment longer then. With BRF, these runes here, if you did the other wing first, if you did the other wing first, the runes weren't there. Each of them fed into each other and made them a little more difficult. So the first one you did had that kind of stuff, but if you killed the boss that made them first, then the runes would go away. Which is very cool. Jas is already plugged in, unless he's gone and unplugged himself. I will be unable to plug him in again. Where am I going? This way. Cool, so I think we are done with that. ASMR complete. Okay, then we had hands AFK and also a staring contest, so let's do that. This is definitely not the weirdest thing I've done on camera. Okay, we're good. Oh, my eye hurts. Jazz, plug yourself in. 6 slap ASMR. I know! The facepalm on ASMR, how terrible. How terrible. Okay. ASMR, okay. Ooh. Mic back down here. The boom is really not designed to move around as much as I move it around, but that's fine. I think I've tightened up the screws too much and it just kind of tries to go back to where it was. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go down the elevator. Oh, and it's coming up to meet me. Shit. Not what I was expecting, but that's fine. Totally fine. No ASMR staring contest. And staring contest at the same time. Yeah, I totally missed out on, didn't I? I totally missed out on the thing. Chair ASMR. Chair can't speak. So chair ASMR might be a little bit interesting. Although a chair staring contest would be really... Chair would always win. Like, always win. Oh, what is wrong with my eyes today? Super strange. Ugh, I think I got makeup in one of them. Where am I up to? Choice with the mic. No, I have a steering contest. Close to eat the mic. I don't want to eat the mic. I won. Did you win? What did you win, Zam? Square squeaky sound. Chair squeaky sounds. If you want another, then just get to join. Oh my god. Oh my god. That would be bananas. Bananas. Alright. Come on, stop your bitching and just send things to me to kill. Please and thank you. Oh, you won the steering contest. Good job. Well done. Proud of you. Proud of you. Ad starting. Is that 3? 3, we're down to 295. 295 to go. Ah, oh, so good. This is exciting. Ad break has ended. Wonderful. Okay, the 60 minutes thing is a lie because it was an impromptu ad from the roulette, but it's like 43 minutes or something away. It's still a decent amount of time. Wrong button. Oh. This is fun. Roulette is fun. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I think we got a nice selection of things on there. Fundraise, no worries at all, Jazz. Enjoy. Enjoy. Sweet. Smack.
My flame burned too bright.
One new thing, but also 2 things that will unlock when we get to 11:05. Not bad. 294 left on the board. And we have crossed over the 55% mark. Exciting. This is good. This is good. I'm enjoying this. I do wish we had more zone drops though. I literally have 0% of the heroic zone drops. Ooh, where are we going? Ooh, order.
That beast was irreplaceable! Where are the attackers now? I want them dead! Dead!
Many worder. Okay, so that was 2 new things. Plus, we have a double up of that one, but then two things that'll unlock in 1105. Oh, and an actual hydrate as well. Also missing some context. What was the 1105? So 11.0.5, they're making a change to Transmog unlocking. Right now, if my mage loots male, she'll learn it. She can't use it, but she'll learn the Transmog. However, if it's a hunter piece of loot, it's male, but it's class hunter, she can't learn that. As of 1105, she'll be able to. You can learn anything, no matter class restrictions, if it drops for you. And it works retroactively, so anything in your bank or void bank or anything like that will count as well. So I'm getting things from BRF at the moment that are dropping that are class specific. She can't learn them yet, but I'll stick them in void storage, and then when 1105 arrives, they'll automatically unlock. There's the hydrate. Ugh. Yeah, is it learn on pickup or on vendor? These are all soulbound, so I believe that it's just on pickup. When the pre-patch for War Within hit and we had wrong armor types in our banks, they just automatically learned. The moment we logged in, they were learned. So I would assume it will happen the same way for 1105. Regardless, it doesn't really matter because if it's in your void bank, you just pull it out and you sell it, right? But I don't know why it would be on vendor because they're bot. Welcome on in, Eva. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, the only stuff that's learn on vendor or disenchant or whatever is BOE things. Those ones, because if it learned as soon as you got it, you could then sell it, and then someone could purchase it, learn it, and then sell it, and then purchase and learn and sell, and there's no point. So that stuff has to be destroyed for it to count as learned. Whereas soulbound stuff, you can't sell it anyway, so it just learns when you pick it up. That's the difference. It's not about quality or armor type or class type. None of that's got anything to do with it. It's just the bind type that affects when it learns. So of course, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. Okay. So we've done Chromog. Darmak time. Darmak has quite a few things that I could pick up, so I'm expecting I might get a couple of pieces here, which would be nice.
Come! Your meat and bones will feed. Let us the others.
If you kill him enough, if you overkill him enough, he never even mounts up. One piece, really? None of that is class specific. It's fine. It's fine, I still got one piece. 291. 291 still to go. Asking because I have a new account, want to catch up on mogs. The account I lost many years ago, stopped playing around Legion. Fair enough. Yeah, vast majority of things will just learn when you pick them up. When they bind to you, that is when it learns the transmog. So be that when it's destroyed, when it drops, whatever, it has to bind to you. That's how it learns.
Track 2.
If you get pieces that are BOE, that are like high item level, and you're like, oh, I don't want to destroy it because that'd be really good for my ult. You can often right click it, and it will make it warbound, and then you can put it in your warbank and send it to your ult that way. And then so you've already learned it immediately, but then your ult can then go and equip it, which is nice. Yeah, there's it's super flexible now, which is real good. Where are my zone drops? You dickheads.
Express coming through.
Yeah, Transmog has always learned when it's become soulbound. It's just that, yeah, they made it a little bit easier with the... So, like, you could equip a piece of grey gear, for example, and make it soulbound when they implemented that. They didn't have that information. But, even a green, you know, you would equip the green to make it bound so that you'd learn the transmog, and then you could sell it. It's just that they've taken out that extra step, which is nice. Yeah. Super useful. Okay, Thoga, what do you got for me? Nothing. However, 1, 2, 3 pieces it'll learn. 11105 gets here. Nice! That's okay, I'll take it. Excuse me. I obviously swallowed some air while I was guzzling that water. My bad. Iron Maiden's home.
Our work, the sooner we crush our enemies. Sorka, ensure the peons are keeping pace. My pleasure. Marok, load the ammunition into the main cannon. Right.
I still can't believe that camera came up. What the hell?
Are behind schedule?
Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good.
I think I see the problem. Let's see how well you've trained our soldiers, Garam. You insufferable... Ugh. Ha! What brutality! What bloodshed! Sorka, this isn't a game! Get down there! Don't worry, I'm coming. This looks fun.
Ooh, okay, 2 new pieces. Plus 1, 2, 3.
Find these invaders and bring me their
I've got a normal one and a heroic one. Nice. Is that going to be 2 different colorways is what they are. Fantastic. 3 pieces that we'll learn later. 3 pieces for the bank. Doing well. Down to 289. And we haven't even done Mythic yet. This is just heroic. We've got 1 to go. We've got just Black Hand now. And then we'll head into Mythic. I apologize in advance if the mount drops. I doubt it will. I'm not that lucky. Surely I've spent all my luck for today. Surely. So empty. Everything's dead. Do spend all his luck? You're cool? Yeah, okay. Okay, alright. Maybe that's how it works. It'd be funny, wouldn't it? Okay, here we go. Oh, hi, Wayne. Welcome back. Yeah, the reason that 91 is still so high is because of all the class-specific stuff. This isn't going to be another one of those raids. I'm going to have to farm a bit when we get the changes. I'm so keen for those changes, though. The amount of Mog I'm going to unlock just from the quests I've completed alone. Like, dude, I've completed over 20,000 quests. It's that number is going to skyrocket. It's going to be great. So many Transmog.
You're the dogs who've been wreaking havoc throughout my foundry. I will hang your broken bodies from the gates of this foundry.
So one piece of Transmog off the bat. I got 2 essences. I don't need don't need the mage stuff though. And then another essence there. Okay, that's good. All right, cool. So we will, that's what we're sitting at, 90 things in heroic left. 90 pieces remaining. There are 93 remaining in mythic, so let's see if we can cross some of those off. Zone drop I don't care about because I can't target those. I'll just kill everything. Excuse me. Zone out. Empty the bags, and we'll go again. Wait, so how would the essence work with non-class mog? Can you redeem other classes now? No. So with tokens, the token itself is warbound. So you can send that off to whichever class needs it, but once they turn it into something, that's it kind of thing. So once the thing stops loading, give me a sec. These you can see at the very top there, it says Essence of the Iron Protector, item level 44, Warbound. So I can't, like, classes Warrior, Hunter, Shaman, Monk, I'm not any of them, I'm a mage, so I can't use the item. So I stick it in my warbank, or I can mail it, but mailing costs copper, so I just stick it in my warbank, and then a Warrior, Hunter, Shaman, or Monk can withdraw it and then go and use it. Same with this one, like the classes DK, Mage, Druid, Rogue, I could use that, but my mage doesn't need anything. So I can stick it in the warbank, and then one of the tunes that does need something can use it. And that one there, I'll abandon the quest when I can figure out what the fuck I'm doing. But, yeah. It's, pretty simple. Which is good. Where the hell even is the quest? It says that I've got the quest, but, like, I don't know. It's fine. I'll figure it out later. Okay, Mythic raid. Mythic. Let's go empty these bags real quick. Yeah. Super cool. It is, yeah. It's Talador, is it? Oh, it is too. Alright, we can abandon that then. Must have, obviously, I flicked through them a little too quickly.
I've seen things
Oops.
that would scare you shellless.
Oh, there they are. Okay, so that's, yep. Fine. So, heroic stuff? Or is there more holes in my bags? There you go. Okay, so yeah, those are totally fine to get rid of. Cool, cool. Alright, so... that's a BOE, actually. It's just not a useful one. That one I've got 2 of, so I'm getting rid of one of them. All good there. There was another piece that was like that, like a doubled up item dropped. So I sell one of them and hold on to the other for the void bank. Cool! Alright, back in we go.
Fine, leave.
Do we have any druid mains in chat? That is a good question. Do we have any druid mains in chat? Asks Dupe. That is not the one I wanted. I wanted this window. Alright, to Orgorger. I am, but only recently returned. And Vey is a druid main. There you go. Fantastic. My druid to look like a tree when I'm healing. Unfortunately, I believe that that's a cooldown now. From memory. This is like a glyph or something. Big tree one. I'd imagine the tree ant form because the big tree is the cooldown. I know that much. I don't know much, but I know that much. No sparkles? No sparkles. Oops, wrong button. Nothing about this. But it gives you a starting point to Google at least. Looking up a glyph guide or something. Glyphs are from Inscription. Okay, nothing new from Orborger, like nothing at all. I did get 2 double ups though, out of 5 items. 2 pairs of items and then 1 singular, but that's fine. Orborger and Gruul have rather high completion rates already in Mythic. I think it's a form bought from Moonglade. Tree Ant form is a cosmetic one, Tree of Life is a cooldown one, right? Possibly? Possibly. Dreamgrove or Moonglade. Trying to be helpful, but I only play Feral? Yeah, fair. Fair. There's, yeah, there's a lot to know about Druid, hey? Especially when you're talking shapeshift forms. Life is the spell, yes. Yeah. Tomb of the Wilds, Tree Ant form, there you go. Thank you, Sam. You got there, yep, Moonkin Druid, yeah. It's not super common for people to play every spec of a class. I mean, you know, obviously people do it, clearly. But it's not everyone. Especially when the different specs fill different roles. Fantastic. Right, nothing from Gruul either. Did get another 2 double ups though. 2 necks and 2 cloaks. Neither of which I actually needed. Oh well. Off to Blast Furnace, where everything that drops will be a class item. Actually, there's a big chunk of stuff that's not class specific, so potentially I might get some luck here. I might get lucky, but we'll see, we'll see.
Guards! Intruders are meddling with the blast furnace!
This one is going to take a bit longer. Just because the heat regulators have more health. Oh, you bastard. How dare you run away as you die. It's the worst.
My flames will lick the flesh from your bones. My flames will lick the flesh from your... The machinery is damaged. Keep those scum from sabotaging the furnace.
One down, one to go. Come on, so I hadn't really let this exist. True from the reason why I choose so cool, fair enough. Okay. Really? 721 health off? Are you kidding? This bloody fight, I swear. It just takes so long. Ugh.
The furnace is overheating. Fools! If the fury breaks free, our work will be ruined.
Not enough pain.
So much pain.
The fury has broken free!
Oh.
Quick!
Crunch.
Get it under control! It is free! Warlord, we have failed.
A small flame, my fire.
Alright, one piece of straight up transmog. And then it looks like we have three pieces. Oh, what we got? What? How is that even possible?
My guards, shut
Surely they're not gonna send me two. That's ridiculous. How even? What the fuck? And we have only ever seen one multiplier on the lucky boxes. One. And yet, oh my god. I have no words. I am looking forward to the email that I get tomorrow from Sticky Bomb being like, what the actual fuck? Oh, no, really, where's Robin? I know. It must be like time zone shenanigans or something. I don't know. This is, oh dear. Oh dear. Buy lottery tickets or something. I know, right? I need to. Hello, Pepper. No, I know. Yeah, if I won them, I won them. They can't deny. No, of course not. Of course not. But I'm just like, what even? They had 5 total across, like, they had 5. The first 5 people to roll them, that was that. And they had 1 person roll one during the original promo period. And so they extended it because they wanted to give away the rest of them. And now we've got 2 in a stream. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That is hilarious. Z-Bomb, congrats. But no, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. That is insane. Holy cow. I would have thought that, like, the moment you win one, maybe they don't have the tech on the back end to be able to, like, flag your account for, like, you know, remove this from the roulette now because it's been won. I don't know. That's, oh boy. Oh boy, right, someone roll again. We gotta get them all. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I'm like, yeah, this is, we'll see. I'll have a chat to them. That's fucking funny. What are we doing? Yeah, mate.
Hey, Franzog! We got a jam! So, go unjam it then. I ain't done jamming it. I unjammed it last time. You wanna tell Blackhand we got a stamper that ain't stamping? Hey, you! Get in there and unjam that stamper! Guess dispatch will have some impurities.
Roulette is fun. Sophia wins 17 of them. No, there's only, as far as I knew, there were only 4 more that were available to win. There's a person who got the cam. Yeah, I can only see the one person who's popped the link in who got the thingamajig. 21, 2, so those are the last ones. Oh, did they? Oh, so maybe I've... Oh, yeah, I can see that. So maybe we just won the last 2. Unless someone else has got them as well and they just haven't announced them. Oh shit, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. She want a camera. I know, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe like okay, before ran out, fixes so everyone gets them. Yeah, right. Oh my god. Right. So let me grab. Where was the first one that Zam linked? There's the first one. And then that's that one. Oh my god, dude, could you imagine? Thank you so much for the sparks. Those unlucky boxes, yeah! There's an aggro for Sticky Bomb, the last one they mentioned, yeah. Mentioned 15 hours ago. Yeah, I saw Donny Bunnies linked them at about midquarter midnight, my time. Holy cow. That's just, it's insane. Absolutely amazing. I wonder if they've got it, like, once there's been 5 wins, it automatically removes from the roulette. Or what? Because, oh, could you imagine? I imagine, like, if they messed up and gave away more than 5, they'd have to buy more from the supplier. Because I know it was a partnership to begin with. So I'm guessing OBS Bot gave them 5 to give away, and then if they got any more than that, they'd have to buy them or something. I'm not sure. I'd imagine, like, that makes sense, right? Because they'd have to fulfill it, surely. Second, let me get this open. Crunch. Oh. Oh, it was still on there. I saw the pink. It's, yeah, I don't know. Just because it's still in there doesn't mean it can actually land on it, though. That's the other argument that could be made. So we got 1 from Hansgar and Franzok. So we're at 286 left on the counter for BRF. Whoa, this has been a whirlwind of a stream, hey? Like, my goodness. Apparently Fia doesn't just collect Transmog. Oh boy. She collects cameras too, apparently. She better go in bankruptcy and we're all out of bubble gum. God. So the 3 grand, right? Lucky boxes. You've got the roulette. Makes Fia do silly things. The lucky boxes, the way that they work is it's like cheering with extra steps. Instead of buying bits from Twitch and then cheering them and Fia gets the bits that you've cheered, you buy sparks from Sticky Bomb instead, and then you use those sparks to buy lucky boxes. I get the sparks that you spend. However, the lucky box has a chance to contain a multiplier. Anywhere, it could be 2 times, 5 times, it could be 10 times. So if you're buying a mythic lucky box for 3,000 sparks, or is it 100? I think there's like a super rare 100. Is that what the? But it can jackpot up to sparks that are worth 3,000 US dollars. I'm Australian, so that cashes out to roughly 5 grand Australian, which is fucking insane. Robin has left the chat. I know, right? I know. Oh my god. Ooh, cool. So I got a new piece, but I've also got. So Shadow Council robes, and that's a double up. That's okay. So we've got 2 pieces that I'll learn from What's He Dover that I can stick in the Void Bank. We're down to 285 on the board though. The double ups are pretty, it's interesting. I wonder if in future they'll have code that'll allow you to only get one when it's those kind of giveaways. Like if it's things like winning $100 on the roulette or a multiplier that cashes out or whatever, like maybe that will be endless sort of thing, but oh yay, another piece. But perhaps they'll have a cap on physical items. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3 pieces I can hold on to. Nice! Promog is dead. On to Beast Lord Darmak. 284 things left for me to loot in BRF. That's insane. The hell am I gonna do with 2 cameras? Oh my goodness. I mean, I could get real creative for subathons and shit. Have a camera that's like just on the board with people's names and stuff. Could be fun. Jazz cam stream from multiple angles, yeah. It'll all be angles. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. How are you? 3D fear, yeah, that's it, that's it.
Come, your meat and bone. I will not die here. Full time. Come, aid your master. Full line.
Get out here and give me your loot. Hey, there we go. Talrak, Bloody Skull of the Thunderlords, pole arm. Oh, that sounds impressive. Yeah, it is. Look at that. It's a pole arm. I love it. That's amazing. Well, I got that. That's mine now. Good. 1 piece of transmog. 283. Still no bloody zone drops though. Might be like only 1 per person, which would be fair. I feel. Yeah, yeah, but at the same time, they need to program that shit in. They need to program that shit in to the into the roulette themselves. And how are they gonna like? What do they for the second win? What does that mean? Do they refund the sparks to the person who spun the second win? Do they add an amount of dollars equivalent to the prize payout to your cash out account? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, how do they handle that?
Incoming on 2.
And that's the thing. That's things that they needed to have come up with as a company.
Red ball incoming. Express coming.
And I'm like, however they approach it, totally fine. But it needs to be something that's I'm imagining that they'll probably have T's and C's somewhere. I did try to have a look.
Track 2.
When they first announced the thingamajig, but I didn't think I could find it.
Send her on down the line.
Time is money, friend.
Blackhand wants to see these shipments in Telemon. Now.
This roulette now was to be a bit better. Agreed. Yeah. One, make it auto drop off before running the campaign. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. That's like what you were like. That's how I approach things. Like I'm like, right, okay, what happens if I do this thing and this happens? I've got to think of as many possible outcomes as I can and plan for every single one of them. Which is why when I'm running giveaways, I yammer on for 5 minutes before I actually open the damn thing, because I need to cover as many of the possibilities as I can. I need to set the ground rules before I allow people to start entering, you know? So it's, yeah, I don't know. The Sticky Bomb OBS bot roulette event how to. So let's have a look here and see if they've got a TNC. Someone may be over. We're bringing back some excitement with a chance to win a free OBS Bot streaming camera through Sticky Bomb's roulette feature. We've teamed up with OBS Bot to give 5 lucky streamers an OBS Bot Tiny 2 Lite camera. This high-quality streaming camera features built-in AI auto-tracking and auto-zoom to take your streams to the next level. How to enter. Streamers set their roulette by heading over to the overlay settings. Once they've added the categories and probabilities, enable the roulette and you let your viewers start spinning. If the spin lands on the OBS Bot Tiny 2 Lite, the streamer has won the camera. It's got the event period, how to sign up, how to set overlay, how to set up and get tipping page link, how to set up roulette, how to spin roulette, how to check roulette history. There's no T's and C's here at all. Like, there's no... It says 5 lucky streamers, and you could argue that that means because I am not 2 streamers, that I don't get 2 cameras. But what did the tweet say when they tweeted out about Donay? Ever had someone enter a giveaway here when they weren't following? Yep. Yes. And I said, oh, but you're not following. And then they immediately hit follow, and I roll it again. Because I said to begin with that you had to be following to win. It drew you, you weren't following at the time, I need a reroll. And people got really shitty with me. Like, people who weren't the winner got really shitty with me. It's like, that's really crap. I'm like, well, if I bend the rules now, who's to say people aren't going to argue with me later to try to get me to bend other rules? I can't do that. I said you must be following to win. I didn't say you must be following to enter, because I can't prevent people from doing that. There's no functionality in my bot to prevent people from entering if they're not following. I just don't have that function, so that's why I say it. And that's why I have the bot print following after a name, so that there's no 2 ways about it. Yeah, it has happened. Once. One singular time in the 8.5 years, but it did happen, yeah. It's fair, yeah. Tweet does say she won too. There you go. That'd be your answer, I reckon. I always said it if Quella states are not following when drawn. That's exactly right, yeah. And that's why I always say it. Like, you've got to be consistent. You can't change the rules of a giveaway. Look at the fucking PC building company. Look, just simply look at them. They were doing a live stream. They said, we're giving away a PC to an affiliate. They drew a name. They went and looked at that person's profile and said, oh, well, they've never made a sale. They've only had a couple of clicks. Nah, not good enough. Let's draw it again. They never said it had to be an affiliate who had X number of clicks on their link, X number of revenue, X amount of revenue or number of sales. They never said any of that. All they said was you have to be an affiliate. The backlash was so big that the company no longer exists. You can't change the rules after you've made a draw if you just don't like the results. You can't do it. Or if the person did not complete all the things. You can't change the rules. Oh, we've gotten, yeah. And it was all live on stream. And they were saying it as though it was just like, nah, look, you know, they've got, they have hardly any clicks on their link and blah, 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 all this kind of stuff. Like, they were saying it in such a derogatory manner as well. Like, they were saying, nah, they don't even bother working for it, you know? Like, why should we kind of thing? It was, yeah, bad. It was bad. Person when you claim one, in case really needs better, make it auto drop off before in the campaign. It'd be alright if they match the second or third spin to a dollar value. Yeah, but yeah, I agree. I think if it was like, oh, well, if you've already won one and you roll it again, then the second, etc. time that you roll it, you'll get this many dollars kind of thing. I'd be totally perfectly fine with that. They would need to put it, they'd need to write that down somewhere. And the fact that it's still on the roulette makes me really concerned. For them, not for me. Like, I'm, you know, this is not my problem kind of thing, really. But I am concerned for them. A lot of companies also don't necessarily understand just how global this stuff can be. So like, oh, you know, it's fine. When someone wins the 5th one, we'll just manually remove it when it happens. But what if it's a time when no one's working because an Aussie won it? You know? So it's, yeah, I'm a little nervous for them, but I'm sure they'll figure something out. That's their job. Yeah. People like that shouldn't run competition. No, they were very not okay, but like it was bad. It was found out after that giveaway was inevitable. They would shut down. The controversy quickened that. It did, yeah. Giveaway problems. Oh no, not here, Nord. We were just talking about the camera because it won 2. We got a second one. What the hell? So we're like, does that mean I actually get 2? Because it doesn't say anywhere you can only win 1. And another person also won 2 in their Discord. They've got one person won 1. And then this morning at around midnight my time, someone won 2 quickly back to back. And now I've just won 2 quickly back to back. So that's 5. But it's still on the roulette wheel. We can see it as it goes around. There's still an OBS bot camera line on the roulette. And so we were just kind of speaking from a concern perspective. Like, I wonder what's going on there kind of thing. But, I mean, that's, you know, you, as a company, those are the things you have to remember, like, you have to think about doing with. Yeah. Well, I know, like, what even? And then may have won another, I did, yeah. But yeah, so then we were talking, so Dupe was like, because we were saying, or maybe you can only claim 1, but it's like, yeah, but what happens to the second roll then? Because there was no fear does a silly thing, there was no bonus points, there was no, like, so did that person just chip in 100 sparks and not get anything for it? Like, how do you manage that? Do you refund them? Do you pay out, like, give me a cash money figure instead of a second camera? Like, how does it all work? And then what happens if people continue to roll it after all 5 have been given away? Like, but all of those things are the company's problem. That's Sticky Bomb's problem. They need to have thought about all of that prior. If they only wanted each streamer to be able to win 1, they should have written the code so that once they win 1, they are ineligible for it to land on a second one. And if that's not possible for them to do, then maybe they need to do something different with the giveaways. Like, it's a, you know, it's kind of, yeah. But yeah, it's up to them. It's up to them now. They got to figure it out. And so then from that, we were talking about, Dupe asked if I'd ever had a giveaway, because I always say you must be following to win, if I'd ever had anyone enter who wasn't following. And I have, once. In 8.5 years, one time, I had a person win, and Koalatron said, "You have won, not following." And I said, you had to be following to win. And they immediately hit the follow button after their name had been drawn. And I said, look, I get it, but I can't. I set out the rules very clearly. I always take like a good 5 solid minutes to talk and blab about the rules to these giveaways before I draw them, and for that specific purpose. I don't want to get in any legal trouble. So I'd already said that. I can't change the rules and make an exception. I can't do that. I've drawn a line and I cannot cross it. So yeah, and a lot of people in chat got really shitty with me when I did that. But in the end, it is so much safer to not, like, that's it, you know? That's it, so I redrew it. But yeah, you gotta be really, really careful with that stuff, because you can get in all sorts of trouble, especially if you're dealing with prizes that have decent cash value as well. Like some of the stuff I get from Blizzard, some of it is, you know, like a pet code or something, but some of it is like fucking, you know, collector's editions or epic edition stuff, that's a lot of money for a lot of people. So you gotta be careful. And then we're talking about, I think it was Artesian Builds that ran a giveaway on stream. And they said, you know, we're drawing a random affiliate, you know, watch the stream and come and win a free PC build if you're an affiliate. And they drew an affiliate out and brought it up on stream, and they were like, oh, well, like, she's got hardly any followers. She's got very, very low clicks on her affiliate link, and she's never made a sale. Ah, fuck it, let's redraw. Like, that's not good enough, let's redraw. But there was in their in the announcement for the giveaway, they just said affiliates. They didn't say you had to have made a certain number of sales or raised a certain amount of revenue or had a certain number of viewers or clicks on your link. They never said any of that. The guy was just a dickhead and just decided offhand that the winner wasn't good enough and redrew. And the backlash from that was bad enough that it very much hastened the demise of the company. A lot of the stuff that people, you know, the company, given what came out after that, the company was already folding on it. It wasn't though. They paid out like shit. Their rates were, like, their payout rates were terrible, commission rates were terrible, all that kind of stuff. Like, it was all bad, but they were still not, like, it still wasn't, they weren't collapsing. They weren't an unsuccessful company. But the public back... What? I'm so sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I apologize to anyone and everyone. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Giveaways. Sticky Bomb's great. I love it. It's so much fun. Haven't heard from Sticky Bomb yet. I've had it happen a few times. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? It doesn't feel good, but you've got to stick to the rules. Remind folks to reveal the winner following after your drawn is too late. Yeah. Yeah, exceptions like that are extremely slippery slopes. They are, 100%. We'll never do a physical worldwide giveaway again. You remember the Skelly Squad giveaways? Yeah. Yup, I do. Blue Whale, yes! Amazing. Had to ship an Xbox Series S to Australia. Oh, you fucking kidding? That would have been so expensive. The controller went to the US. Yeah, I spent like 100 quid out of my pocket for the shipping. Yeah, that's why, like, most of my physical item giveaways are ANZ only. And that's not because I'm not shipping it. Additionally, it's the company sponsoring. There's been a couple of times where, yeah, oops. There have been a couple of times where I've asked if I can do global and they've said, look, we're happy to send it to you and then have you send it on. And I've looked up the prices and I'm like, I can't afford that. I just can't afford to do that. But vast majority of the time, the companies I work with aren't willing to do that. They're like, nah, we will ship with an ANZ. We cannot ship internationally. And that's why it's just so expensive, especially with tech. It's really, really heavy and Australia Post gouges. Like, it's insane how much it costs. Have a good night. Indeed, you too, Draz. Same here if you want to send something to another country. Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. Yeah. I feel like sometimes you're better off if you're doing like global stuff like that. Even with Blizzard codes, those are region locked. So I can't even do a global giveaway with that kind of stuff a lot of the time. But physical things, you're far better off making a connection with a company who's going to sponsor the giveaway, and they dictate where the giveaway can be done. And you can negotiate with them and say, look, if we have an Australian winner, do you have an Australian arm of your company that can do that? Some of them might even be willing to do like a gift card situation. Like, instead of getting the Xbox Series S, you get a gift card to the same value in the local currency so they can go and buy one themselves, kind of thing. Like, there are ways around it, but it's got to be a really good sponsor you're working with that's willing to sort of negotiate that kind of stuff. And a lot of them aren't. A lot of them are like, nope, we've got this in the warehouse, take it or leave it. Sticky Bomb fairly new. I don't think so. I found them when they did a partnership with Throne. And so Throne and Sticky Bomb hooked up and said, you know, if you're a Throne user, sign up to Sticky Bomb through this link and get some bonus stuff. And then a couple of days later, I got an email from Sticky Bomb offering me some different extra stuff. And I was like, oh, cool. And so I went back and said, cool, yeah, let's give this a try. I'm happy to test it out for you. And you know, let's see how we go. And then I'm like, so do I not get this thing? And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, you emailed me, but I also got this email from Throne. And I thought you were just like reminding me about the throne deal. And they're like, oh no, that was two separate things. It turned out that both had happened at the same time. And they were really nice about it and ended up giving me both benefits, which was fantastic. But yeah, and it's been really great fun since. Like, they pay out weekly, which is a lot, like that's super different to any other, like monetization thing that I've got. Everything else pays out monthly. But CBOM pays out weekly, which is really handy. And yeah, no, they've been lovely to deal with, really, truly lovely. Every time I've had a suggestion or there were a couple of stickers when we started using the stickers and I had a browse through and some of the mods and chat had a browse through and I got a couple of messages about a couple of stickers that were a bit like, oh boy, do they know what this meme is from? Like, this is a problem. And I'm not talking about like, oh, this is just woke bullshit. I'm talking about like it was a serious problem what they were, you know, and I mentioned that and I said, hey, just for some context, this sticker is actually from this thing, which is not a good thing. And they're like, oh shit, we didn't even see that one. We you know, batch imported a bunch of stuff and we'll take that. And they immediately, like within the hour, had removed it from the sticker catalog and stuff. Like they've been so responsive, which is, I've really appreciated. Every staff member that I've interacted with has been lovely. Yeah, so I'm not sure how new they are, but they're great. What just happened? I got the mythic black hand mount. Accidentally. Yeah. I got the mythic black hand mount. Yep. Which was the guaranteed drop when it was current, and then now it's a 1% drop. And I got it. Oops. I did, just saying about the drops being low after the top. I know your luck tonight. What the fuck, right? I need to buy a lottery ticket. I had to ship a device to my work the other day, just from Oz to Indonesia, size of my palm, over $500. Jesus fuck. We do a giveaway thing, the company. Again, I'll ask if they'd be willing to cover shipping. They can determine which regions we can include. Exactly. That's it. If you don't want to know how much it costs to ship all my books, board games, Lego from the US to Australia, no, I don't. It'd be exorbitant. Message mods about some of those. Yeah, that's great. Hadn't gone back and looked. Yeah. Yes, I need to go transmog farming. Yes, no, accidental mounts are the best. Yeah, but I already have this one. I got it when it was semi-current. Most of 500 was insurance. Very valuable device. Of course, but it's still like, oh my god. It's still very expensive. Very expensive. Oh boy. All right. So that's all the different difficulties of BlackRock. Oh fuck. Should I do it on stream or do you guys not want to see that? No more. Quick fix to fix error. Oh no. Can you sell trade it? No, not unless you were, so it's soulbound. If you were in the group when you did the run together, you can trade it between people who were eligible for the item, but that's it. And I can't even vendor it. It's got no vendor price. The merchant doesn't want that item. I don't know why. It's a 1% drop, merchant. Why don't you want it? Yeah, I have to delete it. Who is uncomfortable watching me delete this mount on stream? Okay. I think I might actually have enough adrenaline to keep going, but I'm not. No, don't show us cry a little yet. Oh dear, do it off stream? Yeah, I can do that. Let's go back to the garrison. And I can stick some of this in the war bank, void bank, all the things. Can't get ashes, don't dare do that. So we ended up on 280 BlackRock Foundry items left to go. She could just full screen and done. Yeah, I could. Oh, excuse me, I could, but you know what's, I mean, you know it's going to happen. I am going to delete it. I can't do anything else with it. Otherwise it just sits there taking up a bag slot for eternity and I'm not doing that. Streamer privilege. Only you can sell the 1% mounts to that human NPC who has all the rare mounts. I want to trade it. Let me trade it for something I don't have. So yeah, 280 to go. Plus I've got, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 8 to 9, 30, 31. So I've got 31 additional items that will unlock come 11:05. So that puts us down to 249, which I think is pretty bloody good. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I've got a bunch of other stuff that will unlock later as well. Okay. I don't know why these raids now are dropping. I don't understand why the raids are dropping items rather than tokens. Like, just let it drop tokens. It was such a much better design. But I guess it won't matter in a few weeks. We don't have a release date officially, but you know, it's gonna be a few weeks or so. Okay, and then we're gonna warband all of these little things. Wood storage, throw it at Zalatath. I knew I should have tagged along. That's, oh boy, that's I can't believe that dropped. That's ridiculous.
Peace, friend.
Ah, dear. Oh, did that not transfer?
Watch over you.
Mustn't have. Okay. Let's just move that out the bloody way for now. Right. Race to World First. Well, we're thinking end of October anyway, and if the race to World First takes that long, then there's a problem with the tuning. You void storage at all? I thought it was a thing where it counted as Mog now, or am I wrong? Those ones are class-specific pieces, Buko. Like, it's got, like, class warrior in it, rather than just, yeah. So if it's a mail piece or a leather piece or whatever, my mage can learn it, but if it's class hunter or class warrior, not yet. They're changing that in 11:05. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, almost. If it's a token, you can stick it in the warbank, and then the toon that can actually use it can withdraw it and use it. But items, actual items that have class restrictions, they're not warbound, they are soulbound, and they can't be learned yet. So hold on to them, stick them in your warbank, or sorry, in your void storage or whatever, but yeah, you just can't use them just yet. All right, where are we going? Oh, Jesus. Crucible of Storms. I think I ran this like once. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh my God. This is pretty much a fresh raid. Well, that's exciting. Hold on to what? Transmog that you can't use yet. I know all the opportunity. Look at those worders. I know, X. And how often? Of course, dude. Rest well. Oh my God, you're drowning me again? You're drowning me again? Oh, heck. Oh, so, okay, Nord, most transmog just learns. If it says, it'll say in your chat log thing, it'll say, like, item name has been added to your appearance collection. Those ones, totally fine to get rid of. Totally fine to get rid of. There are certain very, very, very specific items that don't learn, and it's when it's a soulbound item that is for a specific class that isn't your class. Those ones can't be learned yet. Everything else can be learned on anyone. It's just class-specific stuff you can't learn yet. But it'll be, like, soon, TM. Like, roughly end of October, start of November. Maybe an accident. No, you'll be, that's fine. As long as it's actually, like, said it in the chat box. It's very, very specific items that it doesn't work for currently. I should have, yeah. Yeah, very specific. Night, dude. We'll see you next time. See you tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow? What day is it? Sunday? See you tomorrow. Huh. Was it the Oreo cookie? Yes, it most certainly is. Oh my God, all the fucking hydrates. It's all the things add-on. Did you customize it, or is that how it comes? I fucked around with some of the settings, but that's it. There's no customization. It's just that they've got a fuck ton of settings that you can play with. So yeah, play with your settings. Set it up how you want it. I don't ever get to drown you twice. I know! What the hell? So in Drac there will get what classes? I think so. I think so. I don't remember. I haven't checked. Do the Crucible Storms item share appearance count for ATT? Do the Crucible Storms items that share appearances count for ATT? Are they transmog? Why would they not count? Why would they not count? Raid drama? That sucks. How does it taste? Like Coke and Oreos. It's delicious. I like it a lot. I'm gonna try the biscuits, not the drink. I like the drink more than I like the biscuits. I like the biscuits too. They're fucking chocolate cookies. How could I not like them? But I like the drink more. In terms of like something that's weird but not too weird and fun to ingest. Yeah, no, I like the drink more than the cookies. Summer, of course. Rest well, X. We'll see you next time. Right. Crucible. This is a BFA one. Oh, man. Oh, shit, Vantage Rune techniques. In that case, I'm going to do that on my scribe. I think. Rather than fear. I'm going to do it on my scribe. Because that way I get the Vantage Rune techniques. I'm going to try the ones Eli posted in Discord. Which is like a clarity. Oh, good. Was asking if they count as separate appearances. So they operate the same as any other transmog would, Jello. So if they look the same, they both unlock one type. Like if you get this one, you have the appearance and you can use it. If you get the other one, you get the same appearance and you can use it. If you're doing unique appearances for ATT, that's all you need, just one or the other. But if you're looking for sources, then you need both. That's the way every single transmog piece works in the entirety of the game. Yeah, I don't see why one particular raid's stuff would work any differently. I want to know how different they are. Yeah, fair. I think I put on, did I upload it to TikTok? I knew I had one. I don't know if I actually uploaded it before War Within or not. But there was a, I had a TikTok about, like sources mode versus not sources mode, like what it actually meant, and that explains it as succinctly as I could get when I actually got to sit down and edit a script. Running around with that, keep filling up for 2 hours. Remember the portable wallbank item. Oh no! Oh no. Shit happens. People are dicks, hey Faye. That's all you can do. Staring contest! This is not gonna go well because I still feel like I have something in my eye and it hurts. Oh, every time I keep my eyes open like that, it just sucks. Did I miss a roulette? It doesn't have any timestamps on this. I remember doing the chair stream. Junie, did I do the worder that you rolled? Going to crime, don't crime on camera. I did? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. I keep hearing noises and then forget because I'm halfway through a fucking rant. Oops. I know I do have lots of redemptions though, so I should do those. That's a fish. That's a fish. I did the stretch. That's a fish. That's a fish. 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 Hydrate. Oh, excuse me. Fish. Oh, okay. Oh my god, that was a lot of water. Okay. Crucible of Storms. How the fuck did we get here on a priest? Crucible of Storms feels like it was just a fever dream of a raid. Like, I remember running it maybe once, maybe twice on LFR, and that was it. Am I the only one who feels that way? Ba-dum-bum-bum. It doesn't even have like a how to get there. What the fuck? Usually these have a how to get there. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to steering contest. I did that, but I didn't last very long because my eyes hurt. Don't even remember it by name. Yeah, right? It's like it was one of the mini raid. It's got like 3 bosses. I am going to BRB. very rude chair moving out the way as I tried to sit down. Just knew about that raid earlier because I have a quest for it still. Oh my god. This BFA, everyone blocked that expansion from their memory. Oof, rough. Rough. That was a pain in the ass. Let me click the portal. Sort of like the deep home zone. I thought it for a few years that I just imagined. Yeah, right. That's it. That's it. Wait, hang on. I think I did miss a... I think I missed Eva subscribing with Prime. Eva, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I think that's what I heard, not a bloody roulette. I'm so sorry that I missed that notification. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. This one's BFA, isn't it? Good. Welcome. Thank you. I'm so sorry that I missed that. I feel incredibly rude. It was not intentional, I promise. I think it was like halfway through the yeah, it looks like it was at some point through the hydrate spam and just everything kind of yeah. The sounds mixing together. Yeah, literally. Just cacophony of everything. Oh, hang on. I need to go to, because it's in Stormsong, right? Stormsong Valley.
Speak up.
Seriously?
Stay the course.
That's not gonna help. Oh god, okay. I've got Mechagon unlocked, but not that's really funny. Alright, let's do this then.
Yeah? What do you want?
Take me to Mechagon. Raise, if you can please come and give me a rent just keep to get ashes, thank you. Oh my god, hilarious. Zoning, kill ashes, do that. No! No, you gotta kill Kale. You gotta kill Kale. So where's the raid? I can't see it, because... Oh, I must be caching flight points. That's funny. Oh, man. I got something out of my eye. There must be another thing. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, let's gross anyway. It's always where is the raid and not how is it? Oh, Zam. How is the raid? Small and full of treasure. I imagine it's going to be up here somewhere because that's where all the stormy bullshit was happening. The flight point caching too? Yeah, right? It's funny. I'm like, what the hell did I just collect? Oh god, Arachnoid Harvester was up. I should have killed it while I was there. Dude, missed opportunity. Show a meme that said in the 90s Pizza Hut was the biggest buyer of kale because they used it to decorate the buffet, but oh no. I mean, it's more hardy than regular lettuce, you know? Like, it actually sits there looking fresh for a lot longer. Makes sense. People decided to start eating it. Yeah. Kale is actually fucking delicious if you cook it right. Looks dead already. Now, the moment you start heating it up, it turns this beautiful, vibrant green. Head to bed, of course, Af. Rest well. Thank you for the grats. I'll see you next time. See you tomorrow. I wish killing Ashes got them out would make life so much easier. Yeah, like, a whole lot less yapping, that's for sure. I still gotta go get that mount. Eventually. Yeah, there it is. On the bottom there. Right. Got the right rank of inscription, so let's ah shit, I forgot about that. How do I have to go like around and approach it from the right angle? Is that okay, what are we on? I know I can do LFR. I should do that at some point. Let's start with normal. I should have done LFR to begin with, but that's fine. We'll start with normal. Tempest Keeper's melee a setback. Why is this heroic? For God's sake. Is this a shared lockout? No, it's for difficulty. Did I set dungeon? I did. I set dungeon difficulty because I'm an idiot. Good. Oops. I'm very good at this.
The scent of mortal filth defiles this chamber.
So this tune's only 72. So this is gonna be interesting. That's right, because Fia's doing splits. Yeah. Correct. I don't know what I'm doing with any of these. They're not one-shots, so that's, why aren't they one-shots? They should, oh, no, because we're BFA. Okay, it's not far enough back. Was this before or after VOD? Does anybody remember at all? Wait. Oh shit, right, packs. Is it gonna heal all the way up?
You are but rubble in the storm's wake. Your screams will echo your pathetic.
The second last or last maybe. It's definitely not the last one, because the last one was Nazoth. Wait! Give me my loot! You bastards! Oh, it's here, it's fine. Score after which? Bod, Battle of Desaralor. What I've been doing all week, yeah. Yeah. Jesus fuck, so much loot. 10! Oh no, I had some already, didn't I? No, was I at 0? That can't be 10. 5. Maybe it shares, I don't know, who knows. But there's my rank 1, so I need that to learn so I can get the second one. So Tempest School is clearly the one I'm meant to get because I can't actually use the other ones. This is a 2-boss raid. Okay, this is fine. One after bod. Do you hear bod as WOD? Okay, good. Good. This was before Ajara's Palace, part of Xalatath breaking out. What did you hear bod as WOD? He was right in the middle. Yeah, there you go. There you go. could actually get every single collectible from Unat because it only has a loot table of 5 items. I could actually get every single item if I got really lucky. That'd be great. Perfect. All right. Yeah, it's like a mini weird what the fuck kind of raid. Only 2 bosses. Like, I was just so confused. What even is this, you know? There's no loot, there's no trash shops, so maybe if I just...
He gave himself to the deep places. He gave himself to me.
So loading screen, Alt F4 tracking. I don't know where it exists. Yeah. Alt F4 during loading screen tends to do that, unfortunately. It sounds like there's some heavy server load going on or something. Sorry to hear that. That sucks.
These slowly mortals desecrate your shrine, Master. Let us drown them and wash away their defiance.
Okay, please give me the next rank of the recipe, please.
Pay the price for your defiance. His eyes behold every truth, every unnumbered crime. His devoted outnumber the split BS you command.
Excuse me.
They will serve, or they will die. His gaze falls upon every path, every dream given form. Aid your faithful servant, Almighty Nazar. All shall be awakened.
Okay, so there are trinkets and rings and shit too. Okay. Oops. That's fine. I still got 2 of the pieces though. And I've completed the set Bone Blade Battle Gear Normal. That actually is pretty fucking badass.
You are indeed the ones I seek.
Cool.
The ones to turn the tide.
There's no easy out of here, is there? That would be too easy. Funnily enough.
Receive now the greatest of all gifts. My dream has become your own.
Let me jump off and die.
Circle of stars made flesh.
Actually, I'm not sure if I can get out of here because of the drop.
The hour approaches when all eyes shall be
too.
Not enough pain.
Definitely not enough pain. action was the same. Tone difference. Chat action was where's Robin? Yeah. Yep. Hilarious. A tiny period of time to encounter where this quest will start from killing most of the exclamation marks above their heads. Oh my god. God, I vaguely remember that. Jesus. That was a while ago. Too much breath. Like, I understand the storyline purpose of, like, dropping through a floor and doing stuff, but, like, give us a way back up. So I'm walking with them? Oh my god. Okay. Right, so I can't kill half of these either. And there's no way to get back up. So I actually just have to drown. It's gonna take bloody forever. Ugh. No, don't get me out of the water. Oh, you bastards. Alright. Alright. There's legit nowhere deep enough that I can just, like, get caught under here. And I can't kill these because I don't have the tiara anymore that allows me to kill them. This is not ideal. But also slimes and Sasha did the same thing. Bugs, you have that void talent that killed you when it ends. I don't know, do I? What is it called? Doesn't look like it. Is it still a thing, is then the next question. And the last one. Ah, no. So. This is fine. Now I know. This is actually bad. Like, dungeons and raids that don't allow you to go backwards. Not bad. You can go find her and leave it. Oh, I'm almost dead. No, stay under the water. Yeah, there we go. I got myself trapped. It'll probably be quicker to wait for this to tick down. And it will just drop me at the entrance point, I think. I don't like that if I mouse over the breath counter, it doesn't actually tell me what the timer is. It frustrates me. But also, I do firmly believe that if you drop down something like this, there should be some kind of NPC or clickable thing that sends you back upstairs. Like, there's just no excuse for it anymore. They are present in so many dungeons and raids, I don't understand why they don't all have them. And we had them before bloody BFA. Yeah, exactly. Some raids and stuff have had like, you know, you talk to an NPC and they port you upstairs kind of thing. That kind of thing, you know. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. That is terrible design. Ah, fuck me. Alright, fine. I mean, I guess it means you don't have to run back if you die on the raid, but still, god damn. Get your support back up. Oh, lordy. Alright. We're gonna go heroic now. Oopsie. See how we go. See if we can get the second recipe rank, as well as, of course, all the transmog. I wonder if they'll get a point where this tune actually can't do it, like on Mythic example, but we'll see. I think I'll be fine. I think it's far back enough that 72 shouldn't have too many issues, but we'll see. Alright, here we go.
Hades whispers. Feel the shadow of his glory. Tremble before his hunger, his darkness. Behold, the end. Tremble before his hunger, his darkness. Behold, the end. You are but rubble. In the storm.
Trying to keep them relatively even.
Your screams will echo through his halls.
Ow! Okay.
The dreams are ended.
Ah.
The world is his to
Okay,
claim.
so I actually have to kill ads. Who'd have thunk it? Alright, let's try that again. Oops. But rubble. I'm not sure. I want to know. I was gonna say, like, what could that possibly mean? But I don't think I want to investigate that one. I don't think I want to dive in.
the Master's truth! Kneel in the shadow of his glory. Your pathetic existence will be washed away. Your screams will echo through his halls. Behold,
Oh, that's right. I meant to like get in the bubble and stuff, right?
him feel of his endless strength. Behold, all will be consumed. Your screams will echo through his halls.
To like kill.
Your pathetic existence will be washed away.
Rathel is about to die.
Victory will yet be ours.
There we go.
Will be yet.
So stand in the bubble and just switch between them fairly regularly. Whoa, okay. I skipped a cutscene and it bugged out. I think it bugged out. There we go. Yep, okay. So we can't get out because we got eaten or something. Hey, Vantage Rune Technique. Also, some transmog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by the looks of it. 5 pieces of transmog. I'll take it! I don't actually have to kill any trash, so we're gonna skip that. Oh, excuse me. Megabuts! You got 3 zone drops. I didn't have a Bastion Twilight. Well done, Build! Good
Time
job.
is money, friend.
Ooh, time is money means we have ads in a couple minutes. Oops.
She's not the last, but the first. Drown her.
What if I don't want to? So heroic Cabal is done.
Table. 6 mouths that hunger. One will consume all others.
So is that a prophecy? That 6 seats thing? I'm guessing it probably is. And I'm guessing Noble probably has a video about it. I should go look it up.
These lowly mortals desecrate your shrine, Master. Let us drown them and wash away their defiance.
Patience.
Bow before your true master. His eyes behold.
Promise your fury. Make your hatred
Let it be as you command. They will serve, or they will die. His devoted outnumber the sands, the stars.
Come on, die. Time to fall over now.
His gaze falls upon every path, every dream given form. 'Aid your faithful servant, Almighty Nazar. Master.
Loot! One piece of transmog, Jesus. That's fine. Okay, fuck trying to die because it didn't work last time. Oh, we're gonna do mythic. Oh shit, is there an achievement? Do I not have this achievement? Apparently I've never cleared this on mythic ever. So that's kind of funny. Hello, Algo. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Receive now the greatest of all gifts. My dream has become your own. Circle of stars made flesh.
You'll be surprised to hear I'm still reading all quest dialogue. Haven't been into the 3rd area, but have now hit 80. Congrats on 80, Seeker. Are you enjoying the ringing deeps?
The hour approaches when all eyes shall be opened.
I'm so proud of you. Like, legit, so fucking proud of you. Right, mythic. Let's go mythic. Get some achieves while we're here. I can't believe I've missed out on these mythic achieves. Like, what even? That's funny. And then I can head back to the pyramid and do LFR. Step back in difficulty. This will be interesting. I think I just have to keep on flipping between the two and hop into the bubble. It has been such a different way to experience the game. Yeah, like, I hope different good. I hope you've enjoyed it. You're focusing on older content. It'll be too recent for you to check with. Yeah.
Rapture in his whispers. Cower before his might.
Did I have to catch these? Was that the... They kind of hurt. Alright, okay. I'm not sure. Something seems to have healed me. Rotation must have heals built in.
You will drown your terror. Behold, the end. All will be consumed. Your screams will
echo through his halls!
Oh, I'm feared? I don't know. I can't tell.
The dreams are ended.
First, don't interrupt witnessing diminishing damage. Strip Visage from the other before it can cast Terrifying Echo. Okay, that's what I need to kill the Visage. Alright. I don't think I've read quest dialogue since BC. Unsurprisingly, I get less lost as to what I meant to do. Good! I'm glad. I'm really glad. I hope you're also enjoying, like, the world building and shit that Blizzard do, because they're really good at it. The culture in Isle of Dawn, like learning all about the Earthen and all their different... Oh my god. That was incredible. I loved that so much.
Embrace the Master's truth!
Alright, here we go. Let's see.
Cower before his might.
We'll switch.
Your pathetic existence will be washed away. Your screams will echo through his halls.
Visage is down. I'll soak this when it's a little heavy. Oof. I couldn't get out of that because I was... These are long stuns. Yeah, okay. I don't know that I'm capable of this on this tune. If not, that's okay. I'll head back and do the LFR one. Know how to claim the Savage Ebony Battle Turtle once you buy an Alliance Horde booster pack? No idea. I'm imagining the code will be written on a piece of paper or something inside the box of the product, and it'll have a code on it, and then you go and redeem a code and type it in, like I'm assuming. But welcome on in, Dan. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, not too sure. I'm assuming there'll also probably be some kind of FAQ on the Steel Series website.
Wake in fear of his
75, let's switch.
Behold, the end of your pitiful defiance. are but rubble in the storm's wake.
Okay, and then we
Your
switch.
screams
There's our
will
visage.
echo through his halls.
Take that out, and then ooh, a bit further. It's 50. Take out the visage, and then we'll get back on Zax.
Will drown in your terror. Behold, the end of your pitiful defiance.
Why am I dying? What am I dying from?
The dreams are ended.
Storm of Annihilation, sure, but I wasn't in...
Is his to claim.
I was doing really well up to that point. I don't know what happened. Maybe there's something with the spear. Usual increase protection bottle, redirecting 75% damage taken. When it expires, probably erupts. That's maybe what's happening. I don't take enough damage. Annihilate. I was doing better then. Maybe give it one more crack. Battle Turtle New Mount. Yeah, Steel Series had a series of products, haha, that if you bought them, then you get codes for in-game collectible stuff. One of the things is a mount. I guess it's an emailed code. I doubt. Emailed code means you've got to like register a product, you got to do this thing, you got to give your email at checkout, blah, blah, blah. It's so much easier for them to just include a code in the box. Like, so much easier. Far less admin.
Embrace the master's truth.
So those kind of thingamajigs tend to be like a code in the box kind of deal, because that way once they've shipped the product to the customer or even the retailer, they wash their hands of the whole situation. Doesn't matter, you know. Only issue pops up if there's no code in the box. So I mean, if they forgot to put a piece of paper in there.
Tremble before his hunger, his darkness. Behold, the end of your pitiful defiance. Consumed! Your screams will echo through his halls!
What did I do? Must have had a healing absorb bubble or something.
the end of your pitiful defiance. You are but rubble in the storm's wing. Your screams will echo through his halls!
You down to 25.
You will drown yourself.
You're down to 25.
Behold, the end of your pitiful defiance. The dreams are ended, and the world is his to claim.
But I had so much health left. I don't... 10%. I was not at 10%, surely. Oh shit, okay. Yep, alright. I don't think I can do this on this turn. I got real close there, but it's just something's wonky. That's fine. I'm gonna go back to BFA and I'm going back to the pyramid. I'm gonna queue for LFR. Would hope. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you anyway. I have a feeling I'll be able to do it no issue on fair. I was just hoping to do it on the priest because they're Ventus rune recipes. I still have the last recipe to get. But I can get that on LFR. Hopefully. Then I might double back and go do it on fair. Because she's 80, that's like, it's total different level of, yeah. Just pop cooldowns and blow everything up. This one. I know where I'm going, I swear. I swear. Ba-dum. X'd out. Yeah.
Step closer.
Crucible of Storms. Can't believe this. I only had like one piece from this entire bloody raid on all difficulties. Up to nearly 30% complete, which is pretty good. Oh, excuse me.
Rapture in his whispers. Kneel.
Are you enjoying delves in the beginning now? They're growing on me, level Manchester 40, 21 to 60. Nice! Wait, 40? I thought you could only get him to 38. Or is he going up per week? Is his cap going up per week? That makes sense.
Tremble before his hunger. Behold, the end of your pitiful
So yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
All will be
No doubt it will count for some points. I'm getting the transmog out of it, and then
your screams will
the achievements. If I can manage to do it on Mythic on Fair,
pathetic existence.
that'll be helpful.
Your screams will. Victory will yet be ours.
Go.
Will yet
Transmog. No Vantage Rune technique. I have a feeling LFR won't be able to drop the Vantage Rune technique. But yeah, no, I am enjoying Delves. I am. I haven't done some in a little while. I've just been so busy with other stuff, but now they are quite enjoyable. There we go. Waiting, waiting. Need to do Delves. Think I might finish leveling out of my tunes and Delves. Nice. The Delves aren't great for XP. Like, it's not like a speedy way to level or anything like that. But the transmog and stuff you can get from the caches at the end while you're leveling definitely adds up. It is worthwhile. Do love the little creepy blinking eyes of looking around and stuff. I have a feeling LFR is not going to be able to drop rank 3, but it doesn't say it can't. So... just says Crystal Storms.
slowly mortals desecrate your shrine, Master. Let us drown them and wash away their defiance.
Hello, Unat.
Bow before your true master. His eyes behold every truth, every unnumbered crime. His devoted outnumber the sands, the stars. Let it be as you command. They will serve, or they will die. His gaze falls upon every path, every dream given form. Aid your faithful servant, almightiness of Master. They are
4 pieces of transmog though. Only 1 to go on the LFR difficulty. Nice, that's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna send you back to Dornagal and I'm gonna switch to Fair. We'll try Mythic. Try Mythic.
I seek the ones to turn the tide.
Okay. I know, the music is poppin', isn't it? Noble, Crucible of Storms. 6 seats at the table, is that a prophecy? Do you have a video about it? Should I go watch it? Yeah, babe. I think I finally got that thing out of my eye. I found an eyelash, so I'm guessing that that's what was sticking me in the face. We'll find out. Give this emote red hair and it's you. Good morning, what? Yeah, no, the in Crucible of Storms, as you're running down towards Unat, the second boss, I think it's N'Zoth is blabbing on about 6 seats at the table, 6 hungry mouths to feed. 1 will consume all, or something like that. 6 seats at a table, 6 mouths at hunger, 1 will consume all others. The Veilwanes, yeah. It is me inside always. Yes, beautiful. Love it. Thank you, Zam. Yeah, I was, as I was reading it, like, you know, N'Zoth was blabbing, and then I read it, and I'm like, that's got to be some kind of a prophecy or something. I bet Novel's got a video on it. Alright. Let's actually see if Fear can do Mythic.
Aye?
Mythic.
Get moving!
Well done, Seeker, on winning the raid. Good job. I am impressed. Alright, where am I going? Over here. Let's see if I can do this. Sorry, no, it's fine. 6 seats. I don't think I've covered 6 seats. Don't fit on the whispers of Il'gynoth. Should really dive back into them. See if new stuff came forward. Ooh. Yeah, because this is the Crucible of Storms is when... This is where Xal'atath did her whole becoming a person, not a dagger anymore place. Right? Or am I may have that wrong. I guess now 6 6 Azeroth the 7th. Yes, it's when N'Zoth released her. Yeah. With how far ahead they plot the big plot points and stuff. It would not surprise me if they did a bunch of those little tidbits that just turned out to be nothing. Because they decided to go in a different direction. You know? Oh yeah? Nice. 100%, yeah. Like, you couldn't possibly have every single thing pan out. You just couldn't.
Rapture in his whisper. Kneel in the shadow of his throne. Tremble before his house. His darkness. Behold, quake him. All will be consumed. Behold.
Uh-oh, did I just fuck up and get him to do the same thing twice? Possibly.
All will be consumed. Your screams will echo through his hall. All will be consumed. Your screams will echo. Wake him free of his endless strength. Behold, the end of your pitiful defiance.
Ow!
Grant his strength.
Yeah, I fucked up somewhere. I don't know where, but I'm gonna win anyway. Good. I will top it with the memory chip. Oh, nice! No fortune, no resurrection, but they're so cool! I'm very happy with them. It's the green you gave me with the crackle on top. How cool does that look? I'm very happy with them. Button. I can just still hear nice. Yeah, so I tried to do Mythic on my priest. It did not work. So I did LFR on her, and I've come back on Mythic on Fia because I realized I've never actually done this shit on Mythic before. So I still have the achieves to get. That's terrible, so that's what I'm doing now. You like them? They're cool, hey. It's like, the camera doesn't show it quite well enough because the camera doesn't really do yellows very well, but they're like, it's like neon, like fell green with shiny, like metallic purple crackle over the top. It's so cool. I love the color combo. Fucked up somewhere, but I don't know where. I've been told that is anxiety. Yeah, but I still won. And that's what matters. I still won. Okay, I think, okay, so I got the eyelash out of my eye, but my eye still hurts. So maybe there's something else, or maybe it's actually like literally scratched me and now I need to like wait for it to heal up overnight or something. We'll see, we'll see. Look, I'm so close to hitting 68k to go. Guys, we're 64 items away from 60k to go. What the fuck? That's amazing.
These slowly mortals desecrate.
Wait, do I have I turned off something? No, that's Jesus.
And wash away their
How have I managed to do that?
defiance.
Because we were at like 82k reasonably recently, weren't we?
Patience. Patience. They may yet prove worthy of my.
Where has my spreadsheet gone?
I will taste their dreams, their flesh. Let it be as you command. They will serve. When the arrow finds its
Why do I not
mark,
have this one in my...
the last fetter will fall away.
Oh god, I haven't updated this in like 5... Oh no, yes, no, I haven't updated this in like 5 days. Holy cow, how did I get that far behind? Oh, okay, we were on 74k when I started. Okay, so I've gotten a decent number of things.
Pay the price for your defiance.
Was there a mythic only phase on this, or did they just not care because it was a 2-boss raid?
Outnumbered crime. His devoted outnumber the sands, the stars.
I don't remember 72k recently. Yeah, 72k was like when War Within launched proper. In early access we were like 73, 74, 73, and then the 27th of August we sat on 72k. And then ATT had an update and it jumped from 70 to 71. But yeah. I've been hammering through shit. It's alright, tomorrow we'll have a day of no new collectibles because fucking Mount Fun Monday. Singing the same tunes through every bloody...
Every path, every dream given form.
Oh, excuse me. He's gonna do his chat to Nazoth thing again shortly, isn't he? Not.
Aid your faithful servant, almighty master. They are.
Achievement completed. Cool. So I went from like 8% complete to 62% complete, and I'm pretty happy with that. Just a little. The new mounts. God, wouldn't that be nice? I'd love that. I would love that. I should probably go to bed. It is just past midnight. We have done a fair bit of collector raiding today. But, tomorrow is Monday. So it's the 20th, well, it's the 23rd now, so it would have been the 22nd of September, 2024, which means today, technically now, is 1 month since War Within Early Access, because we had Early Access was the 23rd of August. We're down to 69,057 items. We're at which is a record. 60.70% completed, also a record. Log out and update DFA. The ranking. So, in the last month, we have gone from 74,703 items remaining to 69,057 items remaining. So we've got 5,000 things in the last month. Granted, that's the start of an X pack, and that is wild for like quest completion and stuff, but that is insane. Insane. Our current completion score is 816,381. Which is a record, and we are ranked 734th, which is not a record, but that's fine. So in the last month, we've gone from 785,347 to 816,381. So we've gotten 74,703 take 69,057. We've collected 5,646 things worth 31,034 points in the first month of the War Within. That's fucking insane. That's awesome. But we're back in the bloody 730s, which is like the death realm. I can't get out of here. One time I got to 728 and then it shunted me back to 736 again. The only scored collectibles that I'm outside of the top 5,000 in the world for is mounts. Holy shit. Maybe we should try to cross off some easy mounts tomorrow rather than going for the ones at the top of the drop list. I do have a, hang on, where's the spreadsheet? I could level my Earthen Pally to get the class mount. Those are Paragon ones. That profession mount's gonna be really expensive. There's a ton of protoform synthesis stuff that we can probably go farm up real quick now. Those are all raid ones. Those are all rare drops. Jesus, there's so many rare drops. Rep stuff is a bit of a mess. Argent Tournament. Fuck. Bunch of TCG bullshit. Time rifts. I can go buy the Scourgebound Vanquisher, I reckon. Tormentors of Torghast. There's a bunch of future trading post question mark stuff. Yeah, it's, okay, there aren't very many easy rep ones I can go get. That's right, go for the easiest to get stuff first. I'm, like, so I've got a spreadsheet that has mount, the link on Wowhead, how to get it, and what the kind of timing is. And then some notes and stuff. So, like, There's a bunch of achievement ones, but it's like Conqueror of Azeroth, which is World PvP, KSM Season 1, Gladiator Season 1, Sanctum of Domination meta, the Korthia meta, Delves meta, Mechagon meta, Legion PvP World Quests ×2, World PvP meta, Vault of Incarnates meta, Castle Nathria meta, Emirgisil meta, Nurubar Palace meta, Aberrus meta. Like, do you know what I mean? There's all these fucking things. There's 3 Beamer mounts. There's the class mount. There's the Bound Shadehound, which is a bit of a weird grind. There's 1 Covenant Assault mount that I'm still missing. 3 Covenant feature mounts, 1 from the Venthian Mirrors, 2 from the Nightfey Conservatory. There's 8 dungeon mounts I've still got to get. There are 6 honor mounts, 2 from the Maldraxxus Callings. I've got 5 Paragon cash mounts left to get. 1 from Professions, but it's the Crowd Pummeler 230, which is millions of gold to grind to thing. 13 Protoform Synthesis mounts. Seasbug, which is a bit of an anomaly. 9 raid mounts, which are mostly mythic things. Oh god, how many drop from rares? 27 rare mount drops. 27. But a lot of them are like long respawns. Long respawns. There are 19 reputation mounts. Most of those are War Within ones, but there are a couple in there that aren't. There are 24 that I've classed as special currency, half of which are Argent Tournament, to give you an example of what special currency means. 9 TCG mounts, the Time Rift mount, the Tormentors of Torghast, 8 that have been flagged as future trading post mounts, and 46 Vicious Saddles, and the Machine Defense Unit 111, which is a weekly event, which I've done this week on all 3 toons. Your daughter or some res, maybe. We should take a day and make progress towards the PvP stuff, like maybe every quarter. Yeah, I was thinking of like a monthly PvP thing, but like, god, just trying to fit it in around everything else is a fucking mess. It's a fucking mess. 220 missing mounts. 220, and that's the breakdown. We start working on Argent Tournament. That might be the way, because that way I know I've only got 1 toon that can get champion marks. So I've got to get a bunch of them through the Aspirant and Valiant ranks before they can actually start. That's my problem, is that I can't go back and do it daily because I just don't have the time. But yeah, I do need to get started on them. But I need to get started on so much shit. Like, it's just a fucking nightmare. There are also 8 mounts that we have no idea where they come from. They're in DFA, but we just don't know what they are or where they come from because they've been data mined. They're literally 6 of the 8 have placeholder in their titles, in the name of the item, and there are also 4 that are purchases, like real money purchases. 2 from the Battle.net store, 1 from a For a Friend, and 1 from Steel Series, which I'm not going to use a fucking Steel Series thing. I'm a Logitech partner. Piss off. So yeah, that's a time. It's a time. 46 Vicious Saddles. Oops. Oops. Can we run normal Dragonflight dungeons yet? Or are they still a bit tricky at 80? Started the stable mount grind. Ah, nice, Lilia, good luck. You don't have to use the Steel Series, you have to buy the Series. I don't have the money to buy something like that I'm not going to use. Hundreds of US dollars worth. Nah, not happening. Not happening. Yeah, I wonder which ones of these would be considered like the easiest. Because I mean, callings and shit like that, for sure. Like if there's a Maldraxxus calling up, I can hammer out buckets of those. But they have to be up. And then I have to get, you know, like it's, yeah. More easier to know about heroic and mythic. Oh, I only need normal. What I'm looking at is the, I still don't have the Divine Call of Inara. Sorry, Divine Kiss of Inara. You need the 3 items that drop from, No Coup Defensive. I don't have that mount yet. And I was wondering if I could knock that out reasonably easy. But I mean, it depends on the drop rate, right? It was easy at 80. I did it in follower dungeons on 70 at 70. But I haven't, so you say it's easy at 80. What class do you play, Jam? What class and spec? Considering getting them with an affiliate code on the stream is too soon. Why is that funny? An extra 20 by a new bear mat, everyone. Aw. So I was only like 570. Okay, alright. Yeah, because I mean, class matters, especially like if you've got, for example, a hunter has a built-in tank kind of thing. But it'd be worth giving it a crack. Because you can do it on follower dungeons, but the follower dungeons, the rate of getting loot feels not right. Like it's, yeah. Although I don't think you can do it as a follower dungeon anymore because it's not current content, hey. For like at 80. You can probably do it on 72. Yes. Alright, look, we'll figure it out. We'll have some fun tomorrow. We'll hunt some mounts, hopefully get some mounts. How many mounts do I need to get into the top 5k? Because I'm 5,194th. So I currently have 923. At 924, you jump up to 140. 925, you're still outside. 926, you're still outside. So I think it must be 927. Yeah, there's tons of people at 926. Yeah, 927, you jump inside the top 5k. So I'd need 4 mounts to get inside the top 5k, and then all of my ranks would be inside the top 5,000. Oh no, titles, sorry. I'm still low on titles. I thought I'd done... I thought I'd gotten inside for that one. I guess not. Oh well. Stream. Thank you for being here, Shale. Should I take it on follow on first? Wouldn't let me... Would 80? Yeah, it wouldn't let me queue for it. Right, gotcha. Is there many you can buy from the shop? There's 2. 2 I can buy from the Battle.net store. 1 comes from Refer a Friend, but you need to subscribe on a second account. I don't have that kind of cash. And then, yeah, the 1 from Steel Series. Remember hearing fellow dungeons did have lower drop rates. It wasn't easy to source current gear. Could be forgotten. It doesn't have lower drop rates. It's that you still have the same... So, in a dungeon, you've got 5 people. And 1 of those people gets a piece of loot. So it's a 20% chance that you are the person who gets the loot, right? In a follower dungeon, it's 20% chance that you get the loot still. But if someone else gets something you can use, you can't trade things because there isn't. So there's only a 20% chance to even see a piece of loot in a follower dungeon. If you've got 2 people, there's a 40% chance of seeing loot, 20 for each of you kind of thing. So yeah, it's not lower. It just seems like it because you're not seeing a drop on every boss. You're not seeing somebody get loot. Alright, I'm gonna go. I think it's time. Let's find somebody to raid. Why do people still have drops in their titles? There's no, drops are done, drops are finished. They're over. Over. Finished. Follow, get a rare drop, it'd be funny. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go here. I enjoyed it last time I went here. Let's go here again. So if you're asking that. Yeah, there's quite a few. I have most of them though. I'm only missing 2 of them. Shot mounts do you need? Good question. I don't remember. Gigantic Gurlock and Grizzly Hills Packmaster. I don't know if the Gurlock is actually in the store or if that's like a future thing that's been flagged or something like that, but those are the 2 that are on DFA that say they're from the store. That's okay. Let's do this. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote. They changed it. When I looked on the drops page on Twitch, it said that the promotion had finished. So I took it out of my thing. Yeah, it's not even in the list anymore. And I checked on my thing. It finished on the 20th, not on the 26th. I don't know if it was originally that or not, but yeah, it was, yeah, it's over. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points either, which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message. Copy and paste the entire message. Replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy celebratory emote. And drop it in Rosa's chat when we get there. Rosa Berry is a lovely human. Cozy Wow Gaming looks like she's doing some world quests at the moment. I hope you enjoy her content as much as I do, and I will see you tomorrow for Mount Fun Monday. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you tomorrow. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys. What the fuck, Kara?